welcome to Absolute 20 presents Commoners. I am Rogar, your humble dungeon master. These are my fabled heroes. Say hello, fabled heroes.
Hello,
fabled heroes.
Amazing. I don't know where this voice just came from, but it sunk in, and I was like, it's not leaving. Okay. Yeah. Last that we left off, our fabled heroes ventured into the mines. I mean, that was the session before. They killed the infestation that was plaguing the mines, and as they a lot happened as they begin to leave. Our homeboy. My brain isn't working, you guys. I'm trying to remember exactly what happened. So Fry turned into... No, that didn't happen in that order. Finn ran away, cast darkness. Then Fry turned into a wolf. And then Fry and Del chased after. And then Osriel grabbed some gems and was like, okay, walk out. And then as each of them left, a mirrored image of them ran in. That was just minorly different.
No time to focus on that. My friend flipped shit.
Yeah, Finn flipped shit and just had a little tear session. You know, everyone needs a tear session every once in a while. And eventually came to their senses and came back. And then everyone in the town was like, "What, bitch? It's Brewfest." And y'all were like, huh? It can't be Brewfest. And they were like, yeah. And then you guys were like, huh? And then they were like, yeah. And then everyone explained to you what day it was, and you guys were like, oh, we lost a week. And then that was interesting. Yeah, you guys came up with some interesting theories that evil clones replaced you. I don't know why they were evil. I was wondering that the whole entire session why you guys put so much emphasis on them being evil.
Okay, in all fairness, that was only one of us.
That is true. But no one contradicted it, so it's a hive mind for the party, I guess.
Del was too focused on trying to get to the root cause of everything that happened.
But you guys, actually, one of you guys, I'm not going to say any names, but willingly allowed the Aurelie to read their minds of what happened in the past few hours for them. And woof, did some things change? The Aurelie are probably maybe not on good terms with the school. It might be a little, bonds might be shaken. But you guys eventually went down to the forge to go look at the gems, and you guys had a little conversation, and then clapping a very slow clap, stepped out Chimes, who, was like, yes, I thought that was a good moment, but it wasn't. Well, some people thought it was. But, you guys ended up giving away a child whose parent might be here. I'm joking. Leaf's parent isn't here. There's only, I think 2 students with parents.
Hey, in all fairness, we got Leaf's consent.
Yeah, you guys did get consent.
We made sure that was what he really wanted to do before saying, okay, here he is.
He's just a divination wizard who uses a coloring book. Okay, that's not funny. He's really going through a lot. There's stick figures.
Stick figures. I was expecting him to give Del fucking balloon titties.
No, everyone looks the same. Except for minor details. Very minor.
Del has a music note just floating around her.
But yeah, other than that, you guys eventually all worked out. Chimes gave a lore dump. If you want to learn all about it, check last week's episode, because I'm not going over all that. It was a lot of information. Yeah. have now found out in this world there is a multiverse. Didn't intend for that to happen, but there is one now. But you know what? Who cares? I'll just destroy all the other multiverses, and then hey, back to this one. Whoops. But yeah, one thing Chimes did inform you guys that the bearer of the water ring was here in the festival, and then you guys went to seek them out. You guys ended up finding them, bumping into a Yuan T who sniffed all your hands to find the person who bared the scent that they were looking for, and it happened to be Finn. Yeah, and then you guys were allowed entrance, and some of you paid gold because you want to get your fortune told, which I mean covered everybody. And yeah, Finn got a good fortune told, and that's what we ended off, and it was really amazing. Like, you guys have a lot of. You guys came in with a lot of questions, and I feel like you guys left. Oh, well, you haven't left yet. You guys are gonna leave with even more questions. Because, you know, isn't that how fortune tellers work? You always yeah. Came in with one question, now I have like 30 others. So yeah, oh, okay. I'm glad I took my time. So yes, sitting in the arranged chairs, which I can't see because I'm on a different screen. Oh, that's right. We didn't even move the tokens into like the right chair sitting, so that's fine. But Tomas is here now, so that's good for everyone. That we can start with Fry's fortune telling session. If you're ready, Fry.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have camera yet, buddy. Can you hear me fine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
slowly working the camera.
Yeah, I'm turning on my computer and stuff, but yeah, I'm here if you wanna begin.
Yeah. So Yamoja is gonna like turn to you and ask what the fortune you want to be told.
I mean, I don't really tend to think of the future, so there isn't anything specific. I guess if I want a fortune, I don't know, can you give me like one of those cool, ominous sounding prophecies heroes always get? You know, like badass but scary? Yeah, like that, please. Really epic.
Okay. She swirls her hands around her crystal ball, trying to foretell a prophecy. She kind of looks up to you and she's like, well, just to let you know, fortune telling is all about making sure all the right circumstances happen for this one circumstance I'm about to show you to come up. So yeah, make sure you do whatever you think is right to get to that circumstance. But she slaps the side of her crystal ball. As she does, the environment around you guys are sitting in like a really dark room. Little motes of light begin to light up as you guys look, and you're kind of in like a cave, possibly. It's like rugged rocks all around you. Everything is kind of a mute gray. But about 100 feet away from you in the welcome back. I think your computer must be fully on now.
And I missed all of that.
Oh,
no. Happened.
Oh, no!
I was, my internet failed. The last thing I heard was, fortune telling is all about whoop.
Oh no.
So, can we do a repeat?
Yeah, I had to turn off my stove really quickly. So yeah, fortune telling is all about making sure all the right circumstances are met to, for that fortune to come true. So like this, and essentially what she's saying to you guys is like, your destiny's in your hands. And it's up to you to make this fortune come true. As she slaps the side of her crystal ball, the world around you guys, which was once just complete darkness with little stars on the roof, becomes more cave-like, but everything is a muted gray. Everything's a muted gray to all the other people inside the room, besides Fry. Fry, as you're in this environment, about 100 feet away from you, stands a giant statue. And without you moving the statue, and you become closer and closer and closer, until it's about 10 feet away from you. The statue itself is a giant toad. Yes, a giant toad.
Ooh.
But written in Sylvan on
I speak that.
The placard. Oddly enough, in this future telling session, everyone is able to read, because you were all there with Fry. It's just everything's grayed out for y'all.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Let me pull up something because I lost your page.
Toad friend?
No, it's not. It's a statue. It's not coming to life.
I just want, please.
Yes. Give me 2 more seconds as I'm loading up this information. All right. So, it says on the little toad placard, it's beyond this point lies a treasure that all seek, but none can never reach. As the world is around you, you don't recognize this statue. You've never seen it in your life, but somehow you can tell you're in the crossroads.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
So, can everybody tell we're in the crossroads, or just Fry?
So everyone would get the vibe, because everyone else has been to the crossroads, but since they're not from the crossroads, they just see it as a muted gray world, while you see it in its true vibrant colors.
Okay.
Well, that's an unfair advantage, I guess.
But yeah, wish to be here. Last time we were in the crossroads, I had some fucky personality shit happen.
All of you guys feel fine right now. You guys can kind of get the feeling this is just a vision. Your mind pushes past the toad, and as it does, it opens up to this beautiful oasis. There's a crystal clear lake before you, trees all around you, just full of life. As your eyes hit the surface of the water, you see your reflection. You also see everyone else's reflection. As you see their reflection, they're also muted gray. So their true image doesn't reflect here, but your true image is reflected here.
Okay.
But your eyes go past that, and sitting deep down at the bottom of the water lies a weird shaped gem that's like pulsating magic.
I want to lick it.
Okay. That's interesting.
Like a big piece of rock candy.
Yeah, it's like a big piece of rock candy.
Okay, pulsating magic, and I'm excited.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The water kind of begins to swirl as 12 serpent heads arise out of the water. And yeah, mere seconds later, they come swooping down at you. You successfully defend yourself. You feel very badass. You're holding yourself against, a 12-headed beast. You take a few blows here and there. Eventually, you slay the beast. You dive down into the bottom of the water. And when your hand touches this crystal, you instantly feel something. And only you would know like the true name to this crystal. It's one of like the most guarded secrets of your people. Also known as the heart. This is the heart. The heart lies here in this strange place. But it seems that if you want to get this, you'll have to make a trip back home. And then the world kind of like shatters and falls to pieces as you guys are all just sitting back in the hut.
That didn't disappoint. Thank you. Oh wow, guys, did you see me? It had like 12 heads, and I was like pew 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 pew. Wow. Okay, I feel good about it. Thank you. You're really good.
Thank you. It's have fun with that information.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so cool, guys. I'm gonna be so cool.
Well, I mean, you already are pretty cool.
I love you. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Who's next, guys? This is awesome. You should all try it.
Yeah. Yamoja's eyes turn over to Fenris, who looks very confused, unsure of what just happened because Fenris just went to a whole nother world. And she's like, "What is it that you seek?" Fenris kind of pauses and just simply ask, Will I ever truly find my pack? Yeah. She explains the same thing over again that destiny is in your control. You just have to find it to get to this, this place. As the crystal ball kind of shakes out, snow begins to fall on everyone. Everyone sees fine here. Everyone's their normal looking selves. But off in the distance, there's some like winter wolves running around, chasing around each other. One of like the winter wolves, looks a little familiar now that everyone's like seen, Fry and like his shifted form. Yeah.
Oh, it's me?
Yeah, you're there.
I get to start in 2 of these? Guys, I'm having a great day so far. Okay.
Yeah. Eventually, like another image of Fenris, which you would assume, I guess, is like the future one. His fur is, still white as ever, but it's a little faded on the purple. You probably get the feeling this is like much more in the future. As he like walks to his pack, a couple of the little pups like run up. They shift back into like their hybrid forms or their human forms. They're kind of just like looking up, to their alpha and like waiting for order as like Fenris like begins to like tell them how they're gonna go on this like hunt to prove themselves, and this is like their right, and they're gonna hunt with their alpha. And yeah, like eventually everyone shifts and just takes off into the distance. Yeah. And then the world kind of reverberates back to normal. Fenris is kind of like just looking down at the ground, like not trying to make eye contact with anyone. Yeah, okay. Get it. Got something in my eye, man. I think it's a fur. Oh, man, you gotta hate when your fur gets in your eye, don't you?
I'm just crying. That was beautiful.
I've had plenty of hairs catch in my eye before, Fenris.
Yeah. Oh, man, it's horrible. Ooh. Okay. Yep. Can we go on to the next person, please? I'm just. Oh, man, there's so much fur in here. Yeah. Imoja looks so confused, like, I'm so sorry. Her eyes move over and looks at you, Dell. The fortune you wish to be told.
What of my future as a performer if I continue down the path of piety?
Yep, she gives you the same spiel about how, you got to follow your path to lead to the circumstances that will lead to this fortune. She's got to make that very clear, so you can't come back to her and be like, hey, my fortune never came true.
Quick disclaimer, you can't fucking sue me now.
Yeah. Hey, she's got to keep all her ducks in a row. Yeah, she reaches over, moves her little crystal around. The world itself changes around you guys again. You guys are in a huge like auditorium. Everyone's kind of sitting there. You're all backstage. You guys are watching. Even you, Dell, you're watching Dell get ready for a performance. You hold up a mirror. On the back of the mirror has the holy symbol of I think it's Sune. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Yes.
Yes, of Sune. That mirror, the image, as it looks at you and you look at it, it kind of shakes for a moment, and actually, the goddess herself appears before you. And she gives you a little blessing, wishes you best. When the mirror does come down, like, you can tell you're a little bit older. This probably isn't happening anytime soon. There's a little knock at the door as a person enters. After you say, come in, let me look at my notes really quick. Yes, a young elven woman steps in, tucking her hair behind her ear, holding a little clipboard, and she's like, you're on in 15, we've lit the candles in the background. This will be a great moment, and I'm sure this is what the world needs right now. Yeah, and she kind of goes over the plans, like some of the songs you're gonna sing, and you kind of get like the vibe that this is like, not only is this like a concert, but this is also like, what's the word?
Almost like a sermon.
Yeah, it's almost like a sermon, but it's not like religious in base. Like, it's almost like a memoriam. Like something happened, and this is like to celebrate those people. A few of the songs stick out. There's a song, that speaks about your past. The temple burning down in Phandalin. That kind of ventures over to you guys. Finding yourselves in Neverwinter. eventually there's some songs about like Obel and like all the success that happened there. And then you have a few other songs that bring a tear to your eye as you look over like the names. There's Flame's Last Breath, Oswald's Wishes, and Fry's Memory. You can tell that in this future, you are like the only current survivor of whatever this benefact, that's what it is, like a beneficiary like thing. And, you know, she's like, you know, as soon as like you guys hit like Flame's Last Breath, that's when all the candles will be lit. And then like when it switches to Oswald, like the flames will be, you know, because there's like mages like down in the concert, you know, they'll be like forming little stars above you, and then it'll kind of like fade down and like land on people as you end like Finn's song. And there's like other people that like other names, like there's other people that died, like a few of like you see recognize like some of the students' names. Life happens and the world kind of revolves for a quick second but stops, and it's you on the stage now. The crowd is cheering. You know, when it eventually gets to those songs, like when when you cry, the crowd's crying with you. I mean, it's almost perfect except for, you know, it's just you. And then like the world kind of shatters around y'all, and it kind of just pieces together back into like the crystal. She's like, well, there's, like as I said, this is a moment in the future that could happen. If whatever circumstances lead to it happening don't happen, then it won't exactly always come true.
I'm sorry you guys died, and I am really looking for, like, I'm so reckless. I'm so sorry you guys died first.
You were.
I'm assuming the order of the songs was chronological, so you know, Sparksy doesn't look really good for you.
Oswald just starts
Oh
laughing.
my gosh.
I'm such a mess. How do I outlive you two?
Make that assumption safely, Fry.
I think it probably went by the flow of the music and
Yeah, it's probably like
Yeah.
Whatever you have to tell yourself, buddy. It's okay.
Well, that's what I'm gonna tell myself.
Yeah.
But yeah, Yamoja turns and looks at Hope. She's like, what is your wish? Or not wish. Oh, what is your what is the fortune you want told? I almost made her a wish teller now.
She's a genie.
She casts fish.
I mean, after Hope just like watching that, you know, a little shell shock, like, oh shit. Oh, actually, rewind time. We're gonna jump back to Fry. Fry, I need an insight check from you.
Oh.
I forgot to do this because in my notes everyone has like a thing that they have to do, but for Dell it's already there. It's already met.
21. That's pretty damn good. 21.
Yeah. So as you were like looking, we're peering at like the lake's water, and you saw like the grayed out images of your friends. In that moment, you realized that they're not like physically with you, like their spirits were with you.
Oh,
I forgot to include that. Yeah.
I mean, then I guess after Dale's hitting, we're like, oh, don't worry, you guys are dead in mine, and I'm in Dale. So honestly, you know, I mean, as our friend here has been telling us, nothing is for certain, so it's fine. Don't worry, guys.
I forgot to include that. I was like, oh yeah, let me give you guys some hope.
Certainly.
But yeah, Hope looks a little nervous. And she just says, what does the future hold for me and Flame? Umoja, of course, gives her normal spiel about, you know, gotta make sure all the circumstances match. But then she includes something when it comes to love and like certain desires as she looks back to Fenris. These things have very key moments that, if passed, you can never get back. Typically, I don't do like what does the future hold for like a loved one, because you know that it starts involving other things that could go into play. But she circles her hands around the crystal, gives it a light tap. Before your guys' feet, grass sprouts up. About like 15 feet in front of you is like a nice size like home that has like a built-in forge on the side. From behind you, you each hear a whole bunch of like footsteps running out as you hear the sound of a bell tolling. A little creepy, but two children run through you. Two little tiefling children. One has the young girl has an eagle. No, my mistake. A hawk made out of pure fire, and then the young boy that runs alongside of her, just like holds like a little sword. They kind of like turn back to like wave. As they turn back, the camera like kind of turns for you. You guys see like Obel. You guys see Angelwood Academy. They're attending there as students. The teacher who waves back to them is a young woman with short brown hair. You guys do recognize her. This is Maureen. Yes, she waves goodbye to the children. And yeah, the children eventually run inside the blacksmith area, which is like it's like a shop, and then like in the back it's a blacksmith. Their little footsteps pattering on the wooden floors. They run up, you know, to their parents. Before you guys is Flame and Hope, a little bit much older, probably in your guys' like late 30s. Might be having a kid here soon, possibly. The kids like tell you about like their day and how everything went. You know, they sit down with Flame and they're like, oh, you know, tell us the one story. And Flame begins to like retell the story of like how you all successfully defeated like the big evil. But you know, you try to sugarcoat around like the sad parts. But I mean, it's obvious. They know that like the other heroes didn't make it. I mean, the school has like monuments of the other heroes inside of it. As you guys are like looking around the room, little stories being told. One thing you don't see, is Millie. That's like the one thing that's like missing from this picture. Hope I already rolled for Hope. So she gets a private message, but I will also be nice and let Finn roll an insight check. You just gotta beat a 13.
22.
22. Yeah, as you were looking at this scene, a little bit of like sadness, like, fills your heart. The people that are right now around you are, dead in this future. Millie's not with you. But as you look at the hawk that sits on your daughter's shoulder, you can tell it's not Millie, but it's like an essence of Millie. Yeah. And the world kind of like shatters and then reforms into the crystal ball, and she's like, well, 2 children, that is a good thing for adventurers. Well, looks like you guys don't move far, I'll say, as you guys realize you live in Obel. Umoja finally turns her head and looks to Osriel. And what about you?
Will the... No. Yeah, no. Sorry, first time at a fortune teller. Like, lots of questions. Will the school stand against the tide that is ever growing? Even if I fall?
Of course, she gives you her normal spiel before, she touches the crystal ball. The crystal expands, altering the world around you. You guys are actually in the same exact spot that you just were. The grass is growing. But this time, it's earlier in the day, it looks like, as kids are like running into the school. The camera kind of follows the kids running through the halls. There's like a whole bunch of like pictures of like fallen people who like gave their lives in order to allow all this to happen. As you guys are running, you see a picture of Ralph. Continuing down the hall, there's a little picture of Felicia. Eventually, it opens up to like the grand corridor, and standing in the middle, in a very like heroic stance, stands the statue of Osriel. Little placard that he gave his life to protect the world. as you guys look out, you can see in the distance, since the school's pretty much just a spiraling staircase. It's been added like little like platforms. Going up, you can see platforms. Like you see the Uraleys, both of them standing on a platform. A little bit behind them, you see Bry. A little bit above that one, you see Dell. Down below, you see Flame and Hope. As and the camera kind of pans up. The school looks amazing. It's running successful. It eventually moves to the main office. Who sits here now? It kind of goes through the door. As it does, it's like following. See, you would say he's around the age of like 22. Has like the same like hair and like eyes as the Aurelia. So it's like their line didn't end. It looks like someone else took on like the title. As this person enters the office, and standing in this office, which is completely different. It's not complete. It looks the same, except for the desk now sits 6 people. And sitting in this room in like the 2 middlemost chairs is, let me go back to this. Is a young elvish, maybe half-elf woman with lines going that go over her eyes and they come down her cheeks. They're white lines. Her hair is blonde. She wears like a little like suit top with a little skirt. She like beckons them in. Sitting next to her is a young gentleman, presumably elven or half elf, in all black. Besides his undershirt, it's a little I guess you would say copper. Next to them sits a young woman in a dress that's blue. She holds an orb in her hand that's also blue. She appears to be elvish or half elf. On her arms is like fins, as she kind of looks. Sitting exactly next to her, once again, is another elf or half elf young man, wearing all red, wielding 2 chakrams on his hips, dressed in like a vest and just red slacks. And that was on the left side of the young woman. On the right side sits 2 other people. A young man, you can't fully see his face. He's wearing a mask up to his nose, wearing a hoodie, and maybe green pants. Everything's kind of green. You guys noticing a theme? And then sitting. No, wait. Yeah, no, she is sitting. Sitting in the chair next to him is a young half elf or elvish woman with pink hair, not bright yellow clothes, but yellow clothes. And then for ease, I will move you guys to the map. As well, bam, 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 bam. Sit before you. Before each person is a plaque that states their name. The man in all red is Parsec. The young lady who sits next to him in all blue is Ridley. The young lady with pink hair, not pink hair, the yellow hair, blonde hair, is Alphenia. Next to her is the man in all black, Quasar. Next to him is the green one named Bad. And then next to him is the yellow one named Selfie. Or Seffi, not Selfie. God damn it. Oswald, go ahead and roll me a insight check.
How many babies does Oswald have?
4.
That's a 4.
Ooh, yikes.
I mean, you could. Can you?
Can I bend luck in a vision?
Yeah. You can try to bend luck in a vision.
Offer the help action in a vision?
No.
Never mind. I've already used Tides of Chaos.
But this is a vision. We'll allow it.
Okay.
You were literally one off. I was like, I figured.
7.
7. Okay, so yeah, it was just a 5. Yeah. As you look at these 6 people, you feel like you know them, and then your eyes kind of look down to your clothes, and you notice that like each dragon resembles an element. Each of these people seem to resemble a color, and it looks like in this future where you all fall, it looks like the dragons take over the school, and school's doing amazing.
You're doing amazing, sweeties.
If they could hear you. The world shatters around you all. And it comes back. You're all sitting in the room. And Moja looks to you and she's like, well, that was interesting. I hope your questions were all answered.
How many babies did you have, Oswald? Oh God, that's way too many.
Let's just say they're adopted.
Also, why is my statue behind the Rileys? I'm sorry. I meant to be in front
It
of
was the
them.
dragon. It was the other people. You'll have to talk to them about this.
I mean, I was ahead of Didi and Sparksy, so I guess they like me more. I can live with that.
Man.
Yeah,
we go with orders again.
Yeah, I was like, damn, because at the bottom was technically Finn and Hope. It's like, damn, you're talking order-wise.
I'm sorry, and again, I'm sorry, Sparksy, you just always ended in the worst position. I won't let you.
Well, what if this time it's order of death?
That'd be pretty badass. I'd be good with that. That means the Rileys die first. No, that means Ozzy dies first. I'm sorry, Ozzy.
Anyways, thank you.
Oh wait! It's urgent. It might determine the fate of the world. There's now one last thing. The John at the entrance, what's his deal? Is he seeing someone? Is he single?
Is who?
The Jonty at the entrance. Your kind of bouncer, I guess.
Yes, my bounce.
Single, seeing someone.
I think he's single. I mean, we travel a lot, so it's not best to get roots. Well, I guess we won't be traveling as much anymore since I'll be staying here.
But that might be a problem. But it's okay.
Bride just wants a one night stand. Just one moment. That's it.
I might fall in love. Who knows?
Okay.
Okay, yeah, thank you for that. That's all I needed. Thank you.
Well, I will stay here foretelling futures.
Do you need a room prepared at the school? Or do you wish to your own company?
She kind of looks at the crystal. I'll keep my own company. For now.
Let me know if you need anything.
Or maybe I'll let 6 other people know.
Rude. Rude.
Oh.
I like you. I really like you.
Nice.
I still have a little bit of energy. But yeah, eventually you all exit the tent. The Yuan team man's like, well, have a great day. Go get drunk now.
Do you have to work here like all day? Do you get like any free time? What's the deal with that? What is the working conditions here? You know, I really care about that, you know, the union, so that's why I'm asking.
Care about my union? Well,
yeah, what is the working conditions? How much do you have to work?
I mean, I just kind of stand here. I don't really do anything. I can
They
leave
don't even
if
give
I
you
want.
a chair? Oh no, you might have to come with us and discuss it with the union. No, yeah, they don't give you a chair. The working conditions.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Fry wants to ask you for a drink.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'll always take drinks.
I mean, if you want to make it boring, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, kind of like pulls the curtain. He pulls the curtain. He's like, I'm gonna go take a break. She's like, she gives him a thumbs up.
She gave approval. It's future proof.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, she's a pretty good fortune teller, so you know.
Oh,
Or am I? Today I learned that I cannot fight fate. Unless I can fight fate, then I can fight fate. But normally I cannot fight fate, so you know, we might as well get a drink.
Well, considering that there were several different fates for all of us, I think we're fighting fate either way.
Yeah, but
Probably.
Wasn't the conclusion of our last conversation that we shouldn't fight? Okay, I don't. You know what? Let's forget it. Let's go. Yeah.
Well, the whole thing was
for our
chimes fill the room. Once again, I said, do not talk about fates outside the school. Please.
It just came up. Okay. What's your name?
Because technically it's not possible.
Yes.
We'll just be changing our futures.
Yeah. We'll be overlapping everyone's.
Which is different from fighting fate.
Through fate.
Blazing our own trails.
With fate. Alongside fate. As a partnership, I want to get drunk. Del, I'm going back to the office.
Just make sure you crack open some for me when I get there.
Should you be drinking?
Put on a performance first.
I'm not drinking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll probably be passing as well.
Oh my god, you are also bad at Are you good at Brewfest? Please tell me you're good at Brewfest. I need somebody that is good at Brewfest.
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty good at Brewfest.
Okay, thank God. Okay.
I party all the time.
Fenris, are you good at Brewfest?
Yeah, I'm also good at Brewfest. I mean, I'll drink 6 kegs.
That's pretty good at
okay.
Brewfest, I'd say.
I probably won't remember tomorrow.
Good luck.
Ozzy, do we need a party name for this? Do we need 5 people, or are we good?
You're fine.
You're fine. I promise.
This is not a mission.
But
You are not
A
getting
mission to
paid.
get drunk.
You are not getting paid for this.
But if we could,
I would refuse.
Yeah, there's a lot to unpack with Oswald and alcohol.
Okay, anyways, I'm going back to the office. I'm actually gonna go like walk the stalls on my way back. Like see if there's not any booze stalls, but like the like trinkets and like maybe grab a pasty on the way.
Before you walk off, I'm just gonna ask you quick if we could have like a little talk tomorrow by any chance.
Oh yeah, just stop, grab me, you know
Yeah.
how to get home.
Yeah, I do.
Also, Sparky, before you go, there's something really important I need to tell you. Come, it's secret.
Okay.
Right?
Okay, I guess I'm over here now.
Goodbye.
So confused.
I just want you to know that Fry is a unisex sex, both good for both little girls and little boys, and everything in between. So you know,
Fry.
We all saw that vision. I'm just saying, if I'm dead, I at least deserve that. That's all. Okay, you know.
Okay, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry.
Yeah. No. What did you think I meant?
You know what? It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine.
I want you to name your child after me, just to be extra clear. I have no idea what. Wow.
Oh, that's what you're asking.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't even like. I honestly have no idea what you were thinking, but okay.
Oh, wow. I'll have to talk it over with Hope, obviously.
I mean, you have to just make like a deal where she gets to name one and you get to name the other. That's how marriage works, right?
Let's. Sure. I mean, yeah, there's compromise, but also this is naming our children.
No, I'll let go of my awesome future where I kill a beetle by myself and keep you alive just for this. So, keep it in mind.
All right. But, near one of us are gonna die, right?
Oh, no, yeah, we're all gonna live forever. It's fine.
Well, I don't know about forever. I mean, I'll probably live a long time, but...
Okay, then I'll live forever.
All right, yeah, sure.
Okay! Now, I think you should go, spend some time with her. I mean, you have had a very emotional day. You just had like a vision about your future babies. I think that if there was any time to spend time with Hope, it's probably now.
Yeah. I got somewhere I want to visit.
Okay. I'm just saying. Never, and better late than never, but what's even better, earlier. Just, okay, bye.
Oh my gosh.
Telling him to go have a baby right now.
The
magic of Brewfest.
Yeah. Magic of Brewfest.
Imagine being a Brewfest baby. That'd be great.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, so Oswald is going back to the office. Bry's gonna go get wasted.
And more, possibly.
Yeah. Probably. Who knows?
Hopefully.
Del, what are you gonna do?
I'd wanted to perform for everyone, but I guess it could use some polish. So she's gonna go back to her room.
Oswald is waiting for you to perform because you said you were going to, so that's why he's like perusing the stalls.
So awkward.
Because you were like, I'm going to.
Damn.
But okay.
You peruse for a while, Del never comes on stage. You get the vibe like, oh, well.
Well, never mind, I'll just go back to my room. Go do some paperwork.
And
Paperwork
what
that
about
you don't have to actually worry about for 4 months.
I have other paperwork.
TV.
Crying in a corner. All my paperwork. Yeah. And Finn, what about you?
I'm going to go with Hope to where our house was or is going to be.
Oh, I mean, it's kind of hard because, you know, it looked like it was just recently built. But there is like a little spot on the ground where like you can envision it. But currently there's like a stall in the way. Selling Brewfest mead.
Oh. So this is where our house is going to be, huh?
Yeah. Hopefully not that exact way with, you know, your friends.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's not going to happen. I mean, Fry's too stubborn to... Well, most of them are too stubborn to die.
Yeah, I have to agree with that. I mean, Fry literally became a werewolf to help you.
Yeah, no kidding. I
Being
saw
a
the
Linden
bite mark when after he, like, right after Fenris, like, helped him for... It was a big bite mark. Like, it covered his neck and chest. Ooh.
Fenris is a very big guy. But, I mean, it's nice. I mean, I have worries because, you know, she said, like, if key events are past, they never come true. And Maureen was a teacher at the school. So
Right.
she's not a teacher right now. I mean,
Right.
what does that mean for, like, are we going to have to force her to come to the school?
I doubt we're gonna end up forcing her, but she'll join eventually. I believe it'll happen. I'm not worried about it. Just, I mean, you're here with me now. And that's... And yeah, as long as you're here with me now, I know that even if it isn't exactly as what we saw, we'll still end up having a great future together.
Yeah, I have faith in that. Instantly regret saying the word fate. Like, it's too close to the word fate. We'll have to find a new word.
Oh, yeah. We'll have to think it over, huh?
Yeah.
But I guess we should take some first steps together. Like, maybe starting to share a room.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure that could be arranged.
Yeah, I mean, what all we gotta do is tear down one wall, right?
I mean, yes, but we could just, you know, go to Osram and be like, hey, could we just get the wall removed instead of tearing it down ourselves?
I know.
I was like, wow, man. Just destroying walls now.
I mean, it could be a little fun.
I agree.
But yeah, I think it'd be better to get a little more professionally done.
the integrity of some houses, you know, that could be like a support beam in there. And she starts going on about some like random shit that like she knows.
Yeah. When she says support beam, Flame sort of has like a little flashback to like, oh yeah, my room's still burned up, isn't it?
Yeah, you know, we just never got around to fixing that. It was on the to-do list, but then, you know, Mind Flayer. That was more of a pressing matter of not getting Mind Flaredism. I don't know what you would call it.
I'm talking about when I
your
a week
room.
earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking of something completely different in another world. I might have had my future read once or twice. This isn't a first for me. And then another timeline, you burnt down your actual room back at home.
I mean, that also did happen, but
well, like, yeah, I never, you know, it's not okay. Let's not think about it.
I mean, come on, I was 9. I was 9 playing with fire. What did we all expect, really?
Has visions of daughter with flame eagle.
yeah, like, oh man, our daughter has a flaming pet. Man, apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Well, if you don't want to partake in Brewfest, then I mean, it's not super late, but we could like cook dinner or something, and then head to our room.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Right. Grabs you by the hand and begins to lead you. Yeah. Del, as you were heading back to your room, you swing by Sapphire and Seraphine's room.
She just kind of like politely knocks on the door.
Yeah. Seraphine opens the door, like braiding her hair, Katniss style braid right now. Oh. Hey. What brings you around?
I just wanted to check on you both, see if you were doing all right.
I mean, you've checked almost every single day. I'm good now.
Bad habits are hard to break.
Yeah.
Besides, we do need to work on starting your lessons soon.
She looks a little puzzled. Hey, this is one of your tests again.
No.
Started like 2 days ago.
I guess that part of my memory did not come back.
Lost your memory?
It's complicated to explain.
Okay, well.
When we went into the mines last week, we were supposed to die, but we didn't. We're replaced by clones of ourselves would be the best way to put that. So when you saw us running into the mines, that was our replacements going to take our place in the mines and die. I guess my replacement just forgot to give me some parts of my memory back.
Yeah. Yeah, I totally remember you going into the mine Um, give me a perception check.
Oh God. Come on. Bitch, I know you're dumb as shit, but come on, give me something.
Me.
This is what I get for insulting my own character.
Give me an insight check. I'm gonna say with disadvantage.
She is not any better at those. I don't know what you're expecting to have happen. I'm gonna get a nat fucking 1.
Well, just don't
Wait,
get
that
a
was
nat
with
1.
advantage.
It rolled with disadvantage the first time.
No.
I definitely said this.
Wait, did it?
Yeah, because now the 15's higher. Yeah, a 10. As you're looking, you don't really perceive anything. But as she says, like, oh yeah, she remembers you going into the mine. That was like a bold face like lie. And you kind of get like the vibe that maybe she wasn't like up there at all. Well, out there, not up there. She was dead or something.
Why would you lie to me, Seraphine?
What? I was just so confused about like what you were like talking about. I'm so tired. I'm just gonna go back to sleep.
Is your sister around?
No, she went out to celebrate Brewfest. I was just like, I wasn't really feeling myself. Yep.
You weren't thinking of sneaking off, were you?
What? I wasn't thinking of sneaking off. I just ready to go to bed.
I am very tempted to zone of truth a small child.
I mean, like, you with the 10, like, you get the vibe that like there's something behind this. She wasn't lying about like I mean, I don't know. I mean, she could want to go to bed, but there's something else.
I won't force you to tell me. Just know that my room is always open, and I will hold no judgment.
Okay. Very confused about that, but yeah. I'm just gonna like lay down and see you tomorrow. What time are we working?
Let's say 9.
I will definitely be there.
Hold on. Oh my god, where is it? Jesus Christ, I have too many things to use now.
Still pulling up the. Oh, you're gonna have a wild night? Be there by 9.
I am gonna use Pass Without a Trace on myself.
In front of her?
No! I'm gonna wait for the door to close, obviously. As I start, like, walking away.
Yeah, door closes. Yeah, you like you've walked away, you begin to cast your spell. And I'm assuming you're gonna head back to the door.
Yes.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check. +10. 17?
Okay.
Okay.
Not awful. It could be better.
Um.
I rolled a 2 on the die. Send me some help.
Yeah. As you were about to reach the door opens.
I
And
immediately take like 3 steps back.
yeah, you're good. As you see Diggory like dashing out of the room.
You just mommed her. You just mommed her.
It is Dell's nature to be overbearing. I don't know what y'all expected from this.
But yeah.
And with that, Dell is just she's gone. She is gone.
Okay, Doc goes back to her room.
Her lips are sealed on this one, though.
Who knows what happened? I will probably say probably nothing. Probably like kissing. They are very young. They don't know about everything else.
Sneaking boys into your room. She knows about that.
Kissing? Oh.
Scandalous.
Oh my god,
Next
so
thing you know, they'll be
scandalous.
holding
Kissing?
hands.
They've already started that.
Oh.
They're literally
Wow.
courting each other.
Oh, courting each other. That's what kids are calling it these days.
I mean, they're supposed to have an adult around, so prevents the kissing part.
Also, listen. Has Dell wanted to find Oswald some dick for a hot second now? Yes.
What?
Oh yeah, no. Like she knows that Oswald just needs to get fucked like one good time.
Is that why Dell is getting the position of right hand? Is that what Frey was missing all this time?
No.
To find a true love for us.
No, not even
Dell
like a
isn't
true
looking
love.
for true
Just like
love.
a one-night stand.
Oswald having sex is not gonna stop his uptightness attitude.
No, but it'll loosen you up a bit.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Camera pans away. We eventually reach Oswald in the office. Oswald, you don't really have any paperwork to do. What are you doing here?
Oswald is like looking around the office, like, like he goes and like grabs the paper and like reads realizes that it's done, puts it away.
You hear a voice saying, "Headman, are you okay?"
Who is it?
You notice it's like the black dragon talking to you.
Oh. Yes, I just I'm trying to avoid going outside. By the way, y'all looked great. I don't know if you saw any of that.
Oh, yeah, we saw everything.
Yeah, y'all looked great.
I mean, we just assumed the form that the person who's in charge wants us to assume. I guess since we were allowed to pick our own forms, we just decided to go back to a more natural looking state. It would be kind of weird, I guess, having 6 dragons running a school.
Well, did a good job. Very, very fashionable, edgy. All had their own flavor.
Well, we each are completely different.
Yeah. Very cool.
Are you like planning to die?
No.
Okay, I was a little nervous.
No.
Oswald has a newfound death wish. Get me off this mortal plane of existence.
I was like, we can, book a session with the Yellow Dragon.
I look down to the yellow dragon. Are we good?
Still looking grumpy at you.
Why?
You know what? I'll roll really quick. Let's see if the dragon wants to finally admit why you guys aren't okay. Okay, yeah. Dragon kind of like peels off your body, sits on the desk, kind of looks at you like eye to eye. The green dragon was a very close friend of mine. And it's just he's not here. So yeah. He really balanced me out. Yeah. I'm kind of mad that you picked me before you picked him.
Well, sorry about that. I am attempting to green dragon egg here. Will do everything I can to make sure that happens. Not quite exactly sure how all this works. I know me pumping magic into the school helped bring a couple of you, but then some of it's also based on the students. Could you guys help me out here?
Yeah, I mean, typically you need to have like a certain amount of students flooding magic into the school, but that doesn't really matter. It's more of a, how do I put this? A desire could bypass it in a time of need. If you notice, most of the dragons that have came to you is what you've needed at that time. Since the green dragon mostly just provides like food and supplies, and you guys kind of get food and supplies from other places, it's just maybe that's why you guys needed a messenger. So I came. You needed a way to protect the school, so Blue came. I mean, the other two are always there.
Okay. Could be a problem. How are we gonna do this without hurting anyone? Can't really burn all the supplies.
Or you could just get more students and then it'll create a need.
That's a good idea.
That's what I'm good for. I'm here to talk.
It's nice to be able to talk piece to pieces.
I'm still a dragon. So I've seen what my face looks like. Cute.
Let's go for a walk. And I'm gonna go walk to where the Aurelies are staying.
Okay. I mean, yeah, the Aurelies don't celebrate Brewfest, really.
Yeah.
Step before their door. And, yeah. The door opens. Young Ralph opens the door and is like, hi.
Hey.
Oh.
Do y'all have a moment?
Yeah, I forgot you can connect via the mind. Few seconds pass by. Yeah, definitely. Opens the door.
Steps in.
Ralph closes the door. He runs over to like the little kitchen area and begins like boiling some tea. Boil some water.
Sit down.
Do you really sip before like, yes, how can we help you?
I'd like to talk about a couple things, but first and foremost, talk about the big giant fire elemental in the room.
What do you want to know?
Are you planning on imprisoning Flame?
No. We do not have a desire to do that. As long as they stick to the regiment, I mean, we gave them. It should be fine. Not talking to the fucking dragon. I mean, not the dragon, the flame guy. That's the regiment. Don't talk to him.
Don't talk to him. Phone, hang up.
Don't be persuaded.
Because some of your nature was with us, I know that could change on a dime. Is there any way you know of that we could, as you know, my is quite volatile.
Wild, as some would say.
Yes. Is there any way I could be developed as a countermeasure to keep Finn in check?
Is possibly a way. But what do you mean you received information about our nature?
Your best friend, Times, filled us in a little about you and the.
Of course she did. Her chaotic ways would always steer people in the wrong direction.
Here's the direction.
Chaos is ensued.
Something happens, yes. I think she's just bored.
She's been bored for a very long time.
That I very much.
Do you believe what she said?
I believe some of what. I think she had quite a bit of truth laced in there to not really trigger any of us to worry about. But honestly, I don't really trust anyone fully. Except maybe Fry. Fry is very reliable in that Fry will always be Fry.
Yes, we could agree with that statement as well. I have to say, unless
Thank you.
A circumstance. Bro, no. I get the only time we could ever see like Fry going out of his way to not be himself was, I guess, to like maybe helps in a weird way.
Yeah.
We expected him to murder a lot of things, but here lately, I mean, he has not murdered a lot.
I surprisingly,
Really good at collecting.
yeah, didn't realize Fry was such a lover, not a fighter. But definitely still a great fighter. I mean, he in that cave, he devastated.
That is good.
But
Speaking. Go ahead.
thought you were gonna say something.
Oh, we were just going to say, speaking of the cave, are you guys going to inform anyone of the things that happen, or is this just going to stay under the covers, as you guys like to say?
For now, keep it under wraps. I don't like getting out that there is
Another version of the world.
Yeah, that's. I don't think people are ready to handle that. Don't know that I am.
They look to Ralph. Ralph, we will have to modify your memory because we know you sometimes like to talk and you forget. I was just like, I mean, okay, call a duck, it's a duck.
Quack.
Okay.
I did want to ask, are there other magical schools?
Oh, yes.
There. Do you have ways of contacting?
Well, we did via our crystal back at our school, but since we couldn't bring the whole desk with us, should have a speed dial function.
In order to get the school up and running here, you need more students to get it.
Well,
Thinking also see where they align.
oh, yes. I suggest, if the school is still called what it once was. I know a lot of the schools were destroyed during the attacks of the Black Knights when they were hunting down you guys. Hathorn's Gifted Children. It's a school for not only like magic users but excelled fighters. They mostly deal in sorcerers and like the fighting classes. Just typically fighters, to be exact. Lots of champions from there. They really push the champion archetypal people. Yes. Their headmistress's name last time we talked, which was about 15 years ago. was Nell, just Nell.
That name sounds familiar. Ro, why does that name sound familiar?
It's technically like the female version of my character's name, my avatar.
Okay. I was like, wait, I know I've heard that before. Okay.
Mom's girl side that I don't have right.
Okay. Wonderful. Make sure to reach out to now. Pick up on the Hawthorne.
Great. Sips tea.
With all that is gone down, I want to say thank you for protecting everyone as much as
you. Well, it's in our nature, as some would say.
Yes. But still, extremely grateful. Pretends to look at watch. Well, I should be getting on.
What's your tea?
Ralph
does make quite a good tea. Don't know where he picked that up from. Learned it for some reason.
Looks at Ralph. Gives him like the oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's just like, having more interest in the same things.
It's very good. Very good.
Tried adding a subtle layer of lemongrass underneath it just to give it a little bit of bitterness.
It just balances out all the notes. It's really blended cup.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna just go to my room now.
I'd better be going. I gotta go check on Dell.
Well, yes, have a great night.
I don't go check on Dell. I assume so Dell is still out there.
Yeah, Dell's out there somewhere. Yes, we're gonna jump to Fry for the last one, and after that we'll have to break.
Oh, I'm Fry. Okay.
Yeah. Fry, it's like we'll say like a good 45 minutes after everything. You're just like chugging down drinks. There's a whole bunch of different ales and whiskeys and spiced rums being served. Yeah, what are your plans for the rest of the night?
Honestly, not really anything we have to rob. Like, just end up enjoying just continue the event on Brewfest. See if you can get lucky with the Joanty, and that's pretty much it. Like,
go ahead and roll me I guess roll me a persuasion check. I'd say you have advantage.
Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Oh my god, my first time using my new persuasion. Come on, give me something nice. Come on. Oh, 15, that sucks.
Jesus.
You have a plus 13? Jesus Christ.
Wait, what? I have a plus 13. I'm really persuasive. Like, that's a 2 on the die. That sucks for me. I should have gone with the... What is the thing you called?
Oh, the passive, yeah. I didn't know if you were proficient, yeah.
Yeah, I have expertise. Wow. Okay, next time I'll use my passive.
Okay, so yeah, well, I'll be nice and let you go ahead and use it, since I forgot that you even had it.
So 23! Woohoo!
Wow. You have a great night, good fade to black. You wake up the next day. The Yuanti's not there.
My soulmate, thank God. Okay. Ugh. he feels pretty good about it. He's probably just gonna like get dressed up and be like, oh my god, it's been so long. Way too long. I cannot. Being part of this school is really taking a lot of me. And I don't know, I guess he's gonna go to Flames for breakfast, I guess, just like kind of whistling, being like, whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, he gets like a glow up. He's just so happy.
Yeah, we'll find out how that interaction goes to our break.
Amazing. Amazing. Okay, we'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah, see you soon.
Yeah, everyone.
Oh.
And we are back, better than ever. We're gonna jump right in it. There's a knock on the door of Flame slash Hope slash Poet's apartment. What time did you come, by the way, Ryan?
I'll leave it up to you. What time did I wake up? He, like, as soon as he woke up, he got dressed and he's like, okay, I'll go to Sparks' now, so I'll leave it up to you.
I'll roll a d10. Because it shouldn't be any later than 10. And then I'll just add a modifier if it's too early. Okay, yeah, so it's like 7. You got it pretty early. I mean, Flame, Hope wakes up really early.
Yeah.
Let me see really quick. Today she sleeps in an extra 2 hours. Oh shit! Wait, that makes it 7. She sleeps in an extra hour. Let's at least make sure she's awake. Yeah. So you guys like woke up at like 6.
Okay. There's a knock at the door.
He just knocked once and then immediately went inside. If it is open.
Oh, and it's open.
No, he just like, okay, and he's inside.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, currently, Fry, there's not a lot going on in the house. The house is kind of quiet. Maybe they're there, maybe they're not.
I'll go for Sparks' room.
Oh boy. We're not in that room though.
Yeah, you open the door, and yeah, it's I mean the room's kind of like slightly busted, but yeah,
I guess I'll
like
head
some
to Hope's
cinders.
room.
Do you knock at Hope's door?
he
I
just
don't know
approaches like,
how
hey,
close you
have you seen
Okay.
Sparksy?
Hope freezes for a second. Check that deception. +2. He's he's not in his room.
Oh, he's like, can I come? And he's just, is the door locked?
Probably not locked. As like the light begins to peek through, she quickly casts darkness to fill the room. Wow, I am not dressed. Wow, we're going to have a very long talk about boundaries.
I need to find Sparksy. I need to talk to.
I am going to, shape into a mouse and sort of skitter out.
Yeah, you skitter out.
You notice the red mouse skittering out?
Should I roll
I'm
stealth?
outside the darkness.
Yeah, I'll say roll a stealth check with advantage because of the darkness. It helps out.
No, it doesn't. I'm a red mouse. A red mouse.
Yeah, you're a red mouse.
Yeah. You wow. Right out of the corner of your eye, you see a little red mouse scampering out. Felicia looks like she's ready to attack it.
I see the mouse, then I'm like, oh, there you. Ah. And he closes the door as he continues saying, oh! And he's gonna follow the little red mouse like, oh! And just like, wow! I didn't know I had this kind of influence in you. You know, I'm glad you're taking my advice. How is it, buddy? Just looking to the mouse now.
The mouse looks back at you.
Are you naked or something? Can you be human? You can go to your room. I'll get started on breakfast. Just go to your room, get back in your, you, and then we can talk. Okay, so. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait so we can talk. Okay, and yeah, I guess Fred's just gonna try to make breakfast. I don't speak mouse. Oh wait, I'll cast. You know what? I'll cast comprehend. I'll cast speak with animals.
Yeah. Speak with animals goes off.
Am I aware that it goes off?
Yeah, I mean you see the spell.
I stopped talking.
Run, bestie!
What? Oh my. What were you saying? Come on, spit out.
Is there any small nooks or crannies I could squeeze myself into?
There's couches. There's no escaping unless you're going underneath the door to go outside of your apartment or go run through the halls.
Ooh. Man. I'll just skitter back to my room.
Yeah,
I'll close the door I'll be nice. I'll close the door for him and just lean against the door and be like, okay, take your time. You left
my door.
Oh yeah, he had left your door open after exiting.
A few moments pass, and Hope comes out of course you're dressed. Oh man, did you find Fry? I meant Finn. Plain, damn
Last night I do think I find myself again. Oh, okay, yeah, I mean, would you prefer me play dumb? I can play dumb for you if you want.
What?
He knows.
Yeah,
no. He was okay. I thought the darkness surrounded
they were
everything.
I'll come out fully dressed.
Easy.
Oh, well, hey. last night was a big night for all three of us, actually. That's what I was going to tell you.
Really?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Bro, you know, I'm kind of proud of me on it. Like, how long have we been in the school? Like 3 months? That's like the longest I've ever, held out. I'm kind of proud of myself, but it feels good to also lose the streak. What are you guys doing?
Is this like a normal thing that like people do? Because I'm 100% sure where I come from, this is not a normal conversation.
No, this is I
mean, I'm sorry. I'm a big sharer, To be fair, I did.
Yeah, you're a very big. You almost walked in a room where people were sleeping.
Yeah, sorry. I just didn't think you did that. Next time I'll knock and actually wait for an answers. I just thought that you kind of live like monks, but you don't, and that's great for you. I mean, you did have babies in the future, so yeah. I guess that was my mistake. My God. Hope, I did talk to Sparks about this yesterday, but I am just saying there's nothing better than a Brewfest baby.
100% sure if I get pregnant on Brewfest, I won't have the baby on Brewfest. That would be a very long pregnancy.
Oh no, I mean, to me, a Brewfest baby can be a baby conceived at Brewfest or like born at Brewfest. Like, I think both can count.
Oh wow!
It's okay. Like,
I think I just remembered something. I have to get to the forge. That armor set that needs to be made for Daphne. I gotta go.
Yeah, and I take care of some stuff in the greenhouse. You know it is. Sorry, I need to get going.
Sparksy, I came for breakfast. Oh my God! And he's gonna kind of follow Finn. Like, are you gonna be weird now?
No. Why would I be weird? I'm completely normal. See, I'm talking completely normally.
Okay. As your best friend, do you want me to play dumb?
Well, it's a little late for that now, isn't it?
Oh, I can, I make a pretty good dumb. It's never too late to start.
Just please don't share at the very least.
Like,
because
the others?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
Okay. All right, because I mean,
don't worry.
This was sort of, our first, and yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel so bad now. But without getting too descriptive, how did you feel? Was it good?
I mean, it was with hope.
Aww. Sometimes you just need the right person, or in my case, I guess any person. But you guys have something special, and I'm happy for that.
Thank you. Oh gosh, how was your night then?
As I said, like 3 months in this school. It's probably the longest I've gone. So it felt pretty good, and I don't think he even knows my name, and I don't think I even know his. So honestly, it was kind of perfect for me. Even left in the morning. That's the kind.
Would I be able to recall his name?
I don't. Oh wait, no, he did introduce himself.
He did, yes.
Frey did ask, but me as a player didn't hear the name, so that's why I'm saying Frey forgot, because I didn't hear it as a player, so that's why I'm going with that.
Guess I'm just gonna Google really quick. Yuanti name. I don't remember his name at all.
We can say nobody. It's fine.
We write the canon now.
Get you on 2 names. We'll say it was so many fucking S's. Sama, there we go. S-A-M-A.
Sama.
Oh, Sama, that's right. And I'm sure he might remember mine one day. Okay, the point is, we both had big nights, and I'm just glad, that you felt good, that it was with hope, that it was special and magical and perfect. I'm bad at this. God.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, you need to calm down. You cannot be that awkward about this.
Well, I'm not awkward about it at all. I don't know what you're referring to.
I also apparently we're not doing breakfast, but that's okay. I was thinking of having the lunch with chimes, and I wanted to see if you would like to chime in. Well, no, it wasn't that funny. No.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Yeah. So, do you want to do like lunch with chimes?
Sure. Yeah, no, I can join. I do have something to do this morning.
That's okay. It'll be later. I'm gonna go talk with Ozzy. So, I'll see you at lunchtime at the
Oh, well, this is awkward because that's where I'm going.
Really?
Yeah, I need to ask him a few things kind of privately.
Oh, you go. You know what? I think I've invaded your privacy enough today. You can have Ozzy.
Thanks.
Well, I feel I'm being nice. You're welcome.
No. It's very nice. Thanks, bestie.
And just feel. You're gonna. Today just keeps getting better and better. Okay. See you at lunch.
Yep. See you, Han.
And Fred's literally just keep at this. He's having a great morning. He's just kind of skipping and doing little jumps. He's just. It's his day.
No reaction to the nickname. That's cool.
Flame, you make it to Osrul's office. Because he's got to get up early.
Come in.
Hey.
Good morning.
Morning. How are you this fine day?
I close the big book. I'm completely honest, a little bored.
Really?
Yeah, I've been trying to look up this information on this other school, and it's just a lot of tedious contracts. Anyways, how are you?
I'm doing good. Yeah. Nice evening. For I walked in on me this morning, that was great.
Oh, did Fry want to tell you about the party last night? And
yes, he scored.
Oh, so the sex was good.
Yes. Yeah, that's pretty much what he said.
Oh, good. Okay, good. Maybe turn off some of that energy. Anyways. You wanted to talk to me about something?
Yeah. So I guess first thing, I need a little remodeling to the what do I call where I live?
Your
my
apartment?
The
Your apartment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, because first off, I kind of forgot that I sort of burned my room a little.
Oh, yeah, we can get that done. Looks
and
like
and sort of take a wall out between me and Hope's rooms.
But the support beam.
Oh. Okay. Can do.
Because, I mean, after yesterday, we're taking a few steps forward.
Congratulations. That's amazing.
Thanks. Yeah.
Do you need any new furniture in there? Do you want like right now you got kind of like an average size bed. Do you want a bigger bed? Do you want
yeah, probably a bigger bed would be a bit nice.
Okay. And I like in my head think to the white dragon and be like, give him the sexy special. You're getting a heart bed. You're getting a heart bed. You're getting velvet.
Please, no.
Oh, it's really priceless.
Okay, if you just need some solace from all of this, just go to Doll's room.
Everyone goes.
We'll offer you a glass of wine.
Oh, it'd probably be happening now.
It's okay.
Easy peasy. Can do.
Yeah. All right. Second thing I wanted to ask, is there...
I hear, under my breath, I hear, kids conceived on Brewfest are... At least Fry said that.
He did say that. The second thing, I was wondering if we could get a few jobs, like earn some quick gold, because there's kind of something I need to buy. I mean, like, it doesn't have to be like extremely soon, but
Is it a ring? Buying a ring?
Yeah, I'm buying a ring.
That's amazing. Okay.
Yeah, because right now I just have 4 gold.
Well, don't think Sapphire would be okay with me saying the school bought that. Plus, it wouldn't mean as much.
No.
There's a pretty decent paying one that has about 16 gold payout help round up some orcs around Obel.
Okay.
Also, we could let me talk to Sapphire because I can come up with something new.
All right.
I think, yeah. I'll talk to Sapphire today. Get back to you. That's exciting. Right. Okay. No, she's like a forge expert. Does she like? Are you gonna have her craft it herself, or are you gonna like have someone else craft it and then let her like customize
like the ring itself? Yeah, I'll have her customize a little, but the gemstone, I plan on getting like a amethyst that's in a flower shape.
That'll be so amazing. Yes. I'm on board. Okay.
Right. Okay.
Anything else?
And I have one last thing.
Okay.
And this is like gonna be way in the future, after I buy the ring and before I ask her, because I need to, and like you see Flame sort of like take a deep breath in. I need to go back to Green Nest.
Okay, why?
To ask her adoptive father for permission. He's actually really nice. Like I know I've always like talked about how like everyone in Green Nest, look at me, whatever. He was like literally one of the only other people who like actually kind of liked me. Like I have like a really high respect for him. So
Gotcha.
And the reason I'm asking you in particular is because I don't really want a lot of altercations when I visit, and I feel like just you and me would probably be best. Because I know, me and Fry, we've gotten pretty close, and I don't want him beating anyone up.
Yep. I can see that. And Del, absolutely, I can see that.
Yeah. So this is why I'm more or less asking just you about this.
Let me see what we can do.
Okay. And like I said, this will be like after I have the ring.
Yes. Just a forewarning, I'm gonna want to talk to Aurelia about mind flayers and
right.
That's just to make sure we make it out without a, bugging us.
No, I get it. I get it.
Speaking of, what made you contact the ring?
Well, I've had it for so long. And with everything that's happened, I just, but I just wanted to know him. And I didn't want to, I just wanted it to be us, me and him. And, well, I'm Billy. But the idea sort of formed after Snake Stalker got here. And I mean, they really just, when they spoke about him, how he had control, almost like he had guidance or something. And, I thought I could get that to happen if I just talked to him. Which clearly did not turn out how I thought it was gonna.
I mean, the tattoo didn't even have, those things are expensive.
Yeah, I mean, all it took was me getting burned, but whatever. Yeah. It was interesting though. It's like first time actually getting burned in a while. Because I mean, usually in like I'll cast produce flame and just hold it under my arm.
That would have been so useful for me in the forge. Can't even tell you how. He pulls up his arm, and you just see like these pock marks of like big scars, where he's got like, tons of burns. I was a stupid kid, and playing with a molten glass is not the smartest thing I could do.
Well, to be fair, I played with fire. And I was not immune to it like I am now. So I've had my fair share of burns.
Well, just before you any quick decision that regard, at least let one of us know ahead of time, please.
Okay.
Just so you can have some backup if nothing else.
Thank you.
Yeah. Happy to help. And congratulations again.
Again, thank you. And I will let one of you guys know. It's just getting used to, I guess, leaning on others. And you three, I can definitely lean on you guys.
Yeah, absolutely. We may give you shit about it, but that's part of being friends. Is there anything else?
No, that was mainly it.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Sapphire and see what we can do.
Alright. I guess I have lunch plans now.
Oh? Woohoo.
Fry asked me if he wanted to join him when he has lunch with Chimes.
I guess I'll be joining you for lunch. Opens the door, lead the way.
Oh, alright. I also don't know where he is.
Message Fry, where are you?
Alright, we can do that. I keep forgetting.
Who's asking?
Zazrael.
No, this is Azrael.
I've been informed that you're going to have lunch with Chimes, and I'm inviting myself.
Oh, why?
Because last... let's just say I want to make sure that the Aurelie don't attack Chimes while you guys are talking.
I mean, couldn't you just go to the... It's just, okay, will you just, don't... Will we chill?
I'm always chill.
Yeah, no, I'm not okay. I'll just... Trust me, I'll be fine.
Anyways, Finn said the sex was good.
Oh yeah, it was great.
Congrats.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it's just a great day in general. And yeah, don't worry. I'll have lunch with Chimes. It'll be okay.
I turned to Finn. I won't go, but message me the second something happens.
Sure.
A voice appears on the line. This is not a private line.
Okay, who's this?
I don't know. It's a random person. It's a random student.
Is this how? Oh my god!
I got the
is this how
phone.
person gets great in school?
I have to make a call.
Hang up the phone.
You shouldn't be making calls during school hours.
What?
Everyone's on the line.
Click.
Everyone's here now.
Everyone's here.
That would just be priceless.
Yes, everybody knows about my grade 6 now. Okay, I'm done with that. I'm sure I just said. Yeah, let us go.
No. Sal was not there for that. Please leave her out of that conversation. She will slap you.
Okay.
Why? Anyways.
She
doesn't want to hear about it. So if you try to tell her about it, she's going to silence you violently.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Anyway,
That's the reading her line. It really would have just been Dell's fault. But okay, let's continue. Dell wasn't on the line.
That wasn't on the line. Yeah. So yeah. We'll work. Let me see what time it is. Okay, so since Fry has to leave early today, we'll just speed up time. Then we'll go back in time. Oh, did you still want to talk to Osral? Or did you just want to talk to him about Pound Town?
No, it was something else. And we can say, okay, really quickly, what's the condition?
Call him back.
Yeah, a moment after Finn has left, he was gonna be like, hey, Ozzy, just wanted to check in. And, Dale has been very, 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 very vocal about your previous history of alcohol and Brewfest in town. I just wanted to know how they're doing.
Say, how am I doing?
Yeah.
I'm
How you're doing?
good. The reason Dell brings it up is
Very much.
Yeah,
Everybody.
I threw up on Dell. Dell was definitely the one that carried me home a lot of those nights. So it's a little bit of a sour spot, but I haven't really had a drink since Finn died the first time. Right after.
Yes. Right, and because they're also under a lot of stress with the Rayleigh situation and the Nyla situation. How are you feeling about the Nyla situation?
Paper gets like a little crinkled in hand. I understand it. I just wish people would inform me.
I mean, honestly, I think you should be pissed. I mean, I know she has her reason and needs to help us, but no, that was a full-on betrayal, and you're headman of this. Like, honestly, it's okay if you wanna be like, I get it. Bigger reason and whatever. No, that was a shitty thing she did. And it was a shitty thing to everyone. And this is your school. She also endangered people in your school. Like, if you wanna be mad, I think that's healthy and normal.
I was very, very looks over at the fireball damage still getting repaired. I was, but after a lot of years of torturous living, kind of realized everyone's just doing the best they can, what they got, and try not to hold grudges so much. That being said, she's not a part of the school or employed by the school.
Okay.
She's on her own. She needs to protect herself. She betrayed the school.
And do you still want me to kill the old lady? The old lady with a black knight trapping her soul that is apparently unsavable. The handmaiden of Handmaiden. Which Chimes told us is possessed by an evil black knight.
Oh my god, so much has happened since then.
Last episode.
Was it last episode?
Yeah.
Last episode. Yep.
It was like the last thing she said.
All right. Keep an eye on her. What you said was smart, but I don't know that we have enough false information now. Say it's worth the risk, and we don't know what faults we have in our. Because I keep fucking finding them.
I know it's been rough lately, but I just want to say, I think you're doing a great job. And okay, I assume you look like you think highly of your grandma, right? The one who used to run this place. I have a point with this. Just go with it. Do you feel highly about her?
Yes.
Okay. Now think of this. I'm sure she was great, but she also laid an evil succubus who then... Succubus? What is the mistress again? She's some kind of evil, weird demon, right?
Yes.
Succubus.
Succubus.
Yeah, succubus. I got it right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. She let an evil succubus teach at the school who then took over the world. But she was a great headmistress, and compared to that, honestly, everything that's happened here as of now is really minor. So you're doing great, actually.
From what I know about
her, a little offended.
From what I know about her, having a succubus employed here wouldn't exactly have been a bad. She was very chaotic. Like, her and the Aurelies probably didn't get along at all. Think of
But you know that succubus took over the world and is killing people. So
yeah.
you're
But
doing great.
I mean, we haven't exactly had anyone graduate yet. We don't know what they're gonna do, but
As long as they don't take over the world, we're doing better than the last generation. And honestly, isn't that the best we can do?
and we brought the saved the heroes, and we've protected a lot of people.
Exactly. So there's little security breaches. You're innovating for the future. It's sucking that it's happening right now, but somebody had to put this place in shape, and that is you. And you're doing great.
Thank you.
Glad you're my head man.
Wouldn't be able to do it without you.
No, just kidding. You're good.
Don't change.
Don't worry. I'm not playing on it. Unless it's into a werewolf. Then, yeah, gonna change it.
Is it just because... Is it just because Fenris was hot that you wanted to change into the werewolf? Or did you just want to be a werewolf?
I mean, yeah. But no, I mean, it's just with Queen now gone, I mean, I am the only frontliner, so having an extra trick I can pull, I think it's really useful.
Yeah. Hopefully,
I'm just doing what I can to protect you guys.
Thank you.
Got it. Okay, I'll leave you to your paperwork.
Just with chimes, be careful. Don't sign any contracts. Like,
don't worry, I won't sign anything.
Don't give verbal confirmation of anything. Like, I assume Nyla, but like Nyla with a soul-stealing gem to go.
I'll be careful. Don't worry.
It's a great person. Has helped us a lot. Dangerous.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, she's really dangerous. Honestly, I think she might even be a better person than the Aurelie. Can the Aurelie be good?
The Aurelie are flaw, is what I would say. They are neither good nor bad. They are whatever people are wanting at the time. Or at that time being the primordial ooze that was. I'm not getting into that. Anyways, have a good lunch.
It's just, Chime said they're supposed to be good, but honestly, they're so dominated by the nature. I don't think they can be good. If your nature is to be good, and you don't have any other choice than to be good, that's determinism. That isn't goodness. They just can oppose that, but sorry, that's meta-ethics, and nobody wants meta-ethics.
It looks at Fran like, what?
It's okay, meta-ethics. Nobody cares about meta-ethics.
Neutral. They can be middle of the... And I think Chimes is middle of the road as well. They don't really... I don't think either of them cares what truly happens at the end of the day, as long as chaos happens, or excitement in Chime's case, or balance, protect the world enough that it keeps going.
I guess I just think James is a little more of an active agent, like she has a little more autonomy.
Absolutely.
So I think her actions count more, because when you're it's like a robot. You wouldn't say that a robot that is just doing what it's programmed is doing good. It's just doing what it's determined to do. It's its nature. So they really can't do anything either bad or good. They're just doing what they're programmed to. So honestly, they don't have really a choice. So they cannot be good or evil. They're just what they are. So yeah, you're right. They're just kind of low, cold, uncaring.
Yeah, they hold the world safe and stable. and she turns it.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'll be careful with chains, don't worry.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, have a good one.
Say out of
Oh my
character.
God.
I mean, that's a really good interpretation of those two.
Yeah.
Really shocking. Yeah. Let's see.
The chimes, really quick.
Yeah. Since Fry has to leave here soon. Let's knock this out, and then we'll jump to Dell after chimes. So Dell, get ready. Coming for you next. Yeah. So a few time passes, and I guess Fry reaches out to Chimes to go watch it. Chimes is like, yes. How can I help?
Oh, remember I asked you yesterday if we could have lunch today, and you said yes.
Oh, you meant like the next day. I did not know you meant okay. Well,
I got your plate ready. I didn't know what you liked, so I got you a little of everything, which is pretty chaotic. So I guess you would like it.
yeah. Oh, I'll just let myself in, I guess. I mean, nothing can keep me out, anyways.
Oh, I also invited Sparksy.
Oh, okay. I'm fine with them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How's Leaf doing?
It's in a day.
Yeah, it's been a day. I like
the first night is the hardest night, right? When you're moving somewhere new without any of your friends or a familiar environment.
I mean, he's taking it just fine. He's on cleaning duty right now. You know, it happens to us all. You know, to learn how to be able to hold on to a spell, sometimes you have to spend 40 hours a day, and there's not even 40 hours in a day on just cleaning.
She rewinds time just so he can do it again.
It's how I was trained. And I mean, look at me now. Almost a
You're doing great.
Yeah.
You know, that's good. You know,
I'm sure, like, according to my master, I'm probably not doing the best. But, you know.
Honestly, you're helping. You know, they might say like, "Oh, you're doing it because of something selfish or whatever." But honestly, who cares at the end of the day? You are helping save the multiverse, kind of. So truly.
I just don't want to die.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what? Why do you want to save the universe? Because I'm one of the assholes who live in it, and that's sound logic to me. And you honestly, like, you offer, like, you offer people contracts, right? Like, that's what you do. And then you might like betray them and double cross them and offer the like the contract if they made a contract against somebody and stuff like that. Honestly, like that's people kind of looking for, like, you know, bad chance or whatever. But honestly, at the end of the day, it's the people who are making the choice.
Yeah. It is people's free will to do as they wish.
I respect that. I respect you.
Thanks. I was like, you have a promising future ahead of you. For however long it might be.
You know. And you know,
you also have a promising future. Yeah.
So, and you know, I was thinking, I mean, I know you're like, I don't think you're all powerful, but you're pretty powerful. But you know, if you ever needed help with anything, I could help you. You know, I've been doing kind of like best for the school and stuff, and that's been pretty fun. But if you ever needed like an object retrieved or somebody found or anything like that, or you know, a task taken care of, I would love to help.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna let you know right now, probably won't ever happen. Everything I ever want is contract away. So unless you want to start making contracts for me, which would require you to, you know, become like a warlock of mine, That's the only way that's gonna happen.
Eh?
A lot of
Sounds good. I
paperwork.
mean, yeah, no, I think you can tell I'm not a paperwork kind of person.
I mean,
but,
you also know when everyone's gonna die.
Does sound pretty fun, I'll be honest. But nah,
Well,
I mean,
I should say their fated death. You'll know when their fated death is.
oh God, let's not get into fate again. But yeah, like that's why I said like I probably not, but you know,
It was so nice.
a
It was really
universe-
nice.
in this really chaotic universe we live in, you never know when even you might need a helping hand for whatever, and this way you can talk to somebody who won't be expecting anything in return, which honestly is just the best deal you can get.
Mm. Yeah. See. Okay. I normally don't do the whole like for nothing in return thing, so that's just really foreign to me. So I feel like there's something you want from it, but it's
I mean, honestly, all I want is a cool experience. Like, honestly, as long as what you're asked to do is kind of exciting, and that's most of what I need. Would you feel more comfortable if I was like, I don't know, golf? Like, honestly, I don't. But would it
you
be
just
better
have an
for you?
adventurous spirit. Let's call it that.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's the
you
nicest
would've-
way somebody has ever put it.
Yeah, you would have fit really good in at this school, previously.
Oh yeah, I mean it's kind of boring. Don't tell us I said this, but yeah, this way isn't the most exciting. It had me moving trees.
Yeah. I mean, like the missions they
No.
used to go on. I mean, think about it. Like the omens literally handed the enemy like a relic that helped almost destroy the world.
Wait,
Like,
they did? What was Ozzy's grandmother doing?
hey, look, sometimes you don't background check people. I don't background check people. And yeah, maybe sometimes you let the wrong people in.
Okay, I guess.
And also, I must say, I wasn't, snooping, but I did overhear something. The mistress, this was a happening. Like, she found this power by chance. She wasn't like evil. I mean, she was a real bitch. Don't get me wrong. I knew her before. Real bitch. She wanted to be like, I guess like a stage mom. Now she's just a stage mom with a lot of power over the continent.
Possibly the multiverse.
Yeah, soon to be multiverse. Yeah, the rate she's going. I mean, no one can really pull like wool over my eyes. But damn.
And
She
didn't the Omen save you once? Isn't there a reason why you like the Omens?
Yeah, I guess you could say they saved me. They allowed me to consume the magic of all the other previous black staffs. I mean, I left each of them a relic, and then I think Simon he had a relic. Yeah, and that's what gave me all my power. Like she pulls up this like book. She's like, this belonged to I think like the 6 black staff, and that could like really amazing divination. Now it just tells me when people are fated to die. I mean, I have my staff. I mean, the robe that I wear is my personal robe that was magically enchanted. Yeah.
And you gave them really? Like, are you kind of like the protector also?
It was an equal exchange. At that point, I wasn't so like consumed with the thought that I could die again. But then when I found out I could, and then I found out one of the items I got allows me to transfer life force, that's when, yeah. No, I just gave them I mean, I didn't see anything wrong. I was also like 27, so. I mean, I guess in some people's worlds, giving teenagers powerful relics could be a little bad, but you know,
I don't see the problem, honestly. I think that
they could have been really evil.
They weren't, you know.
Yeah, I got lucky.
Lucky or talented.
Looks at
Soldiers of short chimes.
Ron's bow.
Yeah.
That thing had potential.
Yeah, and what about you, little flame?
Oh, me?
Anything exciting happen?
I feel like you have an idea of something that's happened.
I mean, you did see a fortune teller yesterday.
I did.
And
Well, I'm quite curious about this girl who has the last ring bearer.
yeah. She's interesting.
Oh yeah, she's gonna like die in 6 days.
Yeah, she is gonna die in 6 days.
Well, now
oh my god, I got the timeline right. And there's no chance you're gonna tell us anything useful to find her, is there?
Oh no.
Yeah,
I do have to do my job at the end of the day. I mean, unless you're offering something in return.
Just friendship, but I don't think that's gonna cut it.
That's definitely not gonna cut it. I gave you guys a lot of stuff yesterday.
Oh yeah, that's why I didn't ask, because you know, you've been great, honestly. It would feel kind of rude to ask for more. But hey, guess what?
Yeah, what? She keeps her eyes on Flame.
So this great alternate future where I killed this like snake that had 12 heads, and then I got this magical stone out of a lake.
Oh, the heart?
Yeah, the heart. And,
yeah.
And it was pretty badass, and it's great that I can do that in my future, but I don't know if it is something I would want to do, you know?
Heart would give you control over the crossroads.
I guess, but you know, my clan was literally created to protect. I know they exiled me, and they made me nameless, and I'm dead to them. But you know, I will feel kind of bad to just go and steal the heart now.
Yeah, but then, technically speaking, they couldn't deny you, you know, what's yours. Have to say. Sounds like a win to me.
Back.
You could. And you could have much more. I mean, the heart is just the tip of an iceberg.
I guess if I mean, that's really tempting, but you know, what I really care about at the end of the day is my family, and you know where it is. They cannot even say my name anymore.
Yeah. I mean, you claiming the heart would allow them to be able to say your name again. But, you know, if you don't see that future going for you, then that's your decision. But I mean,
it would be pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you would verge as, you know, almost, you know, the power of a god. I mean, I guess you'd be classified as a demigod, being able to control another plane.
I mean, demigodhood does sound fun. Won't lie, but you know, I guess even though I try, I'm still kind of boring, and I care about my family and my clans and my people's purpose, so, you know, probably not for me. Though it is great to know that I could if I wanted to. You know, it's a confidence booster in a way.
Yeah. I mean, that's what knowing the future is all about. It's just, I mean, you feel almost invincible if you set things in the right motion. I mean, it would, require all of your friends dying. But, everything comes at a
Oh,
price.
I mean, I also really like my friends, and I don't want to betray it. Like my clan already hate me so much. Yeah, I love you, Sparksy. I love you so much. Yeah, no, but okay. So yeah, this was a really nice month, and if you like, I know you're almost omnipotent. Everything is just a country away, but who knows? In this chaotic world that we live in, if you ever, for any reason, or who knows what, incredibly chaotic event that we cannot see coming, ever need help, you just, guess you can count on me.
Okay. I mean, the last person who kind of said that, ended up working for me.
Queen?
Yeah.
Well, Queen was one of my best friends, and she was a pretty good judge of character, so I guess if she said that to you, this must be the right.
No, I
path.
think it was just her reaching. It was literally just a reach, like, hey, let me reach out to someone. I mean, was planning to get her killed. I mean, technically, she was supposed to die so many times over.
And you really need to stop selling yourself short. I mean, if Queen chose to go to you and reach to you, I'm sure there's a reason why.
I guess.
Don't worry. If anybody
ask
asks,
her.
you're still like. If anybody asks, you're still a bad bitch with no compromises. But
I would love to be the bad bitch with no compromises.
and that's what I'll tell everybody. But I know that I won't say it because you wouldn't like it. But
and also just to remind you, stop. Just to remind you, I also only have 5 days until she dies. Just saying. Yesterday was 6.
Earthring. No, I did amend it to 5.
Yeah.
That should be
it is coming around the corner.
Oh, you're like doing the thing where you. Is this how you normally do it to people?
Get contracts.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, this is like one way. I hate to say it, like mortals, I have to say, you guys, you drop a seed, you guys will plant it, water it, and watch it bloom. But yeah.
Right now, I feel pretty good about finding.
Thank you.
Sparky, do you want to make a deal to find the Earth Ring?
She kind of presses her. She rests her head on her hand, looking at you, I mean, it's just a little wish. Well, I guess it's not really a wish; it's more of a contract. I mean, it's pretty official. But I mean, 5 days. Or, I mean, if she dies, you might not be able to ever help your friend out in the ring.
All right.
I feel
How much for the information?
What would you like to know? Let's put that on the table, and then I'll weigh it on the scales.
Ooh. What to know? Well, foremost, her whereabouts, specific location.
Okay. Oh, you're a little smarter than I thought.
Well, I got an intelligence boost the other day.
Wow, I mean, I guess getting your fortune telling, having an exciting afternoon can do that.
Oh my god, did you pick chimes? Come on.
I know almost everything.
You like, but you didn't. Please tell me you didn't watch.
No, I don't
Just be
watch
honest.
it.
Okay, I wanted to make sure because I like you, but
Well,
that would be.
some
I'll be
people
honest.
bet that. Some people put that in their
Again.
contract. Like,
People like you want to watch me?
No, oh my god, no! Like they'll like offer up their like, you know, virginity and stuff.
Oh damn! You could have gotten that deal, but it's too late now, I guess.
I'm pretty good off. I have never made a deal like that. So many people have offered,
then-
and I pass. I'm not really into.
How hurt it? Like, okay, I was like, hey, Chimsy. So, I would like a deal, but I need all my remaining years of life. If only there's something more I could offer. Is that how they. Is that
exactly
accurate?
it. Yeah, that's very accurate. So
Oh,
many
yeah.
people. And I'm just like.
So stupid.
1,000-yard stare.
Yeah, it all depends. So you want to know her exact location.
Right. Preferably. Yeah. Like what her whereabouts would be leading up to in the coming days.
Much better, because I was just going to give you her exact location from right now. But since you worded it correctly, I guess I will extend a little diary, I guess you could call it.
Okay.
So you just want to know her whereabouts.
And like what she looks like and her name.
We need that? Okay, it's Percy.
Yeah,
Sorry, Chimes.
yeah.
I know that you're trying to get the best deal possible, but I also have to have my friend here. Do we really need that? If we have the whereabouts, I mean, we just need to look for the ring.
Well, she could be hiding the ring.
Yes,
And I don't exactly have a way of well.
I don't know. I feel
can I
okay.
sense
If
them?
you wanna, I just think that we
No.
could find a way to like with just the whereabouts. I think we're good, and I'm trying to get save you as many years as you can. But it's your choice at the end of the day. But yeah, I think with whereabouts in the next few days, we can probably crack this case.
Yeah.
All right.
If you just want her whereabouts, I just truly hope she's not in a place full of people because, oh man, that would be so horrible.
Looks over at Fry. Looks back.
This is
A
okay.
name.
It's James' game.
Yes, a name.
Okay. So, the whereabouts of the said bearer and her little name. I think I can handle that. Let's see. She like waves her hand, looks at her book.
Just going like I'm your lawyer now.
You did pretty good. I was gonna try to milk it for all that I could. I gotta say, you have a future in this. Once again, if you ever want to become a warlock, call me.
I guess I'll be honest. Tempting people sounds super fun. You made it look really fun.
Let's see. So, let's say. Actually, let me check how long you have. As her finger scrolls over the pages.
Come on. Best to hear. I'm sure they have like so many years, all the years.
I'll say they have enough to give up 10.
I'll say, Sparky, as I said, I would support your this decision, but remember, it seems like you're moving forward with your relationship with Hope, so also have that in mind.
Let me see. How about this? I'll take a year. But I want something in return. Let's see. What would be an equal perfect way?
Ooh, chocolate eggs. Do you want chocolate eggs?
No, I do not want
Invented
chocolate.
them.
I heard it's going through the multiverse. Chocolate eggs, as you know. Phelan watches it on his little crystal shit. Yeah.
Oh my god, he watches us?
Well, yeah.
Oh,
I mean, there's other
is,
deities. Yeah, other deities watch all. Let's see. But, you know, it seems like a really
like all the
good
time?
deal.
Were they watching me last night?
I truly don't know. I'm sure there's a god out there that gets off on it, so probably.
I'm just saying, hey, God who gets stuff, I deserve something in return, a blessing or something, you know. Wanted to put that into the multiverse. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see what will happen. You know, I think a good trade-off. So, actually, you know what? I'll even be nice. We won't even take any years off of you. But I've done this in a while. You've seen your future and what it holds. One possibility.
right.
So, I mean, I think on your child's 8th birthday, I will be able to present them with an offer to become one of my warlocks. It's something you wouldn't have to worry about in a long time. I mean, this is all really a reward for you. You get the information now. I have to wait until you have a child, and I have to wait 8 years. And then the child still has the option to decline.
So it would still be a choice of theirs.
Definitely.
Yeah, it'll still be a choice. I would never take away free will. But I will say,
definitely.
they get to spend one day with me, just so you see like what the rewards are, if they do choose to become a warlock.
Okay. Can I ask Hope
Just a type of
before I
decision.
decide?
I'm impatient though. Like she snaps her fingers and Hope manifests inside the room. Like her hammer goes down to strike the air. Oh, okay, I was just.
How about we give them a minute to discuss in private?
Sure. You know what? She snaps her fingers again, and Fry and Chimes go to Chimes's plane of existence. Yeah. Our plane of existence, of course, is like the most immaculate thing you've ever seen. Everything is like pristinely clean. I mean, she's got shit tons of money, big ass house, big ass yacht. I mean, she owns her own entire demi plane. Yeah, I mean, everything seems nice while you're here. But yeah, back on the material plane though. Hope's like, what's up?
So Chimes is offering a deal, a contract. For like the whereabouts of the Sand Ring Bear's location for the next 5 days, leading up to where she'll die, and also her name. in return, she on our firstborn's 8th birthday, she is going to offer them the chance to become a warlock. And it would still be their choice entirely if they would choose to or not, but they would spend like one day with her. And you know, this is obviously a decision I can't make on my own.
Well, first, thank you for making that decision to include me. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Well, what do you think?
What do I think?
Let's be honest. Like, what is your honest opinion right now?
The information would be very helpful, especially if we can prevent this girl's death and save her. And as for our side of the deal, it would pretty much come down to our child's choice. And they would be able to refuse if they so choose to. So I don't see it as too bad of a deal.
No, I definitely agree. I mean, I personally don't really know anything about her. I've never met one of her warlocks. I don't know how they are.
I haven't either, right?
You haven't. No, you have. You've heard when Osriel, Del, and Quinn were talking. They're talking about how they know one of Chime's warlocks.
And then they say how they were, or
I don't. She did. I don't remember if you guys talked about that or if that was out of character. You talked about it. I don't think in character you actually like went into detail. I want to say. I think you said that. I want to say. Like, I'm not repeating myself. I want to say that they went to her for help and she helped. I want to say. I think yeah. They just didn't go into like full detail.
You would know that she helped bring Ryan back.
Okay, so yeah, you do know that like she like helped orchestrate like a release of a contract. So they do have to like try to like break contracts as long as it's equal. So it's not like so from what you know, they're not like evil.
okay. Well, I haven't personally met one of her warlocks either, but from what I've heard from Osriel and Del, the one that they know helped bring back another person. So,
Well,
and plus, if they're our kid, they'll be pretty good.
I mean, I'm fine with this. Yeah. If it's as long as there's like no like secrets, like I don't want us to be like, because I mean you hear warlocks and you think what's in it for them, like, and I feel like just me personally, I feel like she's not really gaining anything unless
Right.
I just feel like if we agree to this, we should definitely At 8 years old, like she's really cutting it early. Like even if we try to teach them all about like chimes and everything she does, it's like I want our kid to have like an unbiased opinion of her, but it's like then it seems like we're grooming them to like not take this.
Right.
No. But I mean, actually, I think this is fine. What I've learned in the past few weeks, it feels like we shouldn't judge a book by its cover. I mean, look at your mom. I mean, she has a mind flare inside of her, but she's fine. I mean, mind flares are evil beings, but she doesn't do anything evil. So maybe it's time for us to like look at the world differently. I think we're kind of looking at it through what we know and like the hardships that we face. Because me personally, if I found out that my mom was, a mind flare inside of her, I would, be like, oh, let's remove it no matter what. Because mind flares are evil and it's going to lead to like.
Sorry, this is me out of character. That she probably would say father, not mother.
Well, I mean, like, she's just saying, like, and she's using your circumstance and placing it there. Yeah. Okay. She doesn't actually, she does not want to put herself in those shoes. She will pass hard on that. She's just using a circumstance.
Okay.
Yeah. Dear God, no. Any other person, her answer might be different. It's just. Well, we're best, and I mean, we've seen the future. I mean, one of our kids had a flaming eagle hawk, and the other one was swinging around a sword. Yeah. I don't see Warlock there. I don't know how. Well, no, I know Diggory.
Ooh, right.
He's a hexblade. So I don't know. I don't know what Chimes is. She doesn't look like the fighter kind, though.
Yeah. I'm not sure. So are we sure about this?
Yeah, I think we're ready.
All right. Chime.
Yeah, Chimes immediately appears with Prime.
Oh, this tastes really good. Hey guys.
Yeah. That is from the that cheese is from the upper plane. My God.
Gut cheese.
I mean, I have access to always the finest things in the world. Even gods need contracts. But I mean, it's mostly to fuck you guys over.
But you're so cool.
So.
Still really cool.
So we talked it over and yeah, we'll sign.
What a lovely decision. Let me just here's a page out of our book. No, please do not bite your finger again. That was disgusting.
I learned from last time, don't worry.
She begins to write everything down. And then, yeah, she just turns the paper over to you and then pushes it forward. Right. I went ahead and put 2 lines since, it does involve 2 people. Since you wanted to include someone else.
All right. Read it over.
Yeah, I mean, that's one thing about Chime. She's not that type of chaotic where she like tries to undermine things. She sticks to her word.
All right, and then I'll sign it
Hope looks a little apprehensive to sign, like, okay, this feels wrong, but signs away. Chimes folds it up, tosses into the air, fizzles away with magic. She's like, wow, well, you guys should be in Neverwinter in 5 days. Yeah, the young girl, pretty sure you've met her before. I think the name Maureen might ring a bell.
I knew it!
No way!
I knew. I said it. As soon as we got the description, this is Frying Game. I said it. As soon as we got the description, I knew racist Papa Hudson. Oh, I knew it. And you. Oh, I told you. Didn't it, Sparksy? Admit it. Give it to me. Give it to me.
All right. Yeah. Yep.
Really, Maureen.
Yeah, I mean, she's had the ring for a year
I'm
now,
so,
I
if
think.
I had pushed a little harder to get them
She
to the
doesn't wear it
school,
on her,
we
though.
would
I'll say
have it.
that. She entrusts her ring to another.
That was some medicine one
A
of the many people we
young,
well not we they
cute little
killed.
Earth Genasi woman. Real cute, those two.
Dating or
Oh, yeah. I think they're definitely dating.
oh my god, I knew it, Maureen! Sorry, James, you really made my like. Okay, today has been like you know everything, so you know today has been a really good day for me.
I try to be nice and drop hints, but and I mean, I noticed you picked it up, but you know, I'm a working girl. What can I say?
They never listen to me. Ugh, but it's fine. Doing Control is just so much fun. But okay, what would you ask for me for you to get me like a super cool weapon?
That would be a lot. I'm gonna let you know right now because I would have to get the weapon from someone else. So, I mean, it all
Don't you have
depends
like a
on like what.
stash?
I mean, I have a stash, of course, but I'm not gonna get rid of my shit. I am greedy at the end of the day.
That makes sense.
But I do, offer my warlocks gifts.
James, I love you, but it's just warlock is not my style. I'm sorry. I mean, what kind of warlock would I be?
Cute. I can't say that since I have possibly a future warlock on my hands. But
Can you
cute.
just like whisper it? I won't tell them.
I see the bond between you two.
You're right.
Oh,
They're my
you know,
best friend.
yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, we could make a contract out of if you ever say anything, I'll rip 50 years out of your life.
Oh. But what would I gain just to know what type of I don't know. I don't think I would be gaining, man.
Seems
I'm
like
sorry.
a big risk. I mean, at least you know you're gonna live for 50 more years. You're fated to live 50 more years.
Thank you, Chimes. But yeah, okay, so super cool weapon, probably very expensive.
Yeah.
Afford it.
Yeah, you guys can buy it. I foresee great things coming for the school. It'll one day reach its. I guess it'll reach back to how it used to be when it came with money. I mean, whew.
Yeah, I mean,
that headmistress was
I don't care about the school that
rolling
much.
in the dole. Oh, okay.
No, I care. It's just I was excited to win the protector because I was hoping for a cool magic item, but now we have to wait until we save the multiverse.
Once again, the magic items are sentient. Like that used to be a person, and you still want.
Yeah, and I think they're better with me, somebody who will actually talk to them and take them out, than in whatever vault the protector has them.
What happened to Ira?
Yeah, what happened to Chris Rapier?
Oh, that I think the protector recollected it.
Damn, I would love to get
I mean,
that. But nah.
yeah. Powerful Faye had to go. I don't.
I get they used to be people, but tell me, wouldn't they enjoy their time more if they were at least with somebody who talked to them and take them to do fun stuff?
Yeah. She kind of like covers her mouth so that like Ben can't see. And like she looks at you. He's right. I mean, they're right there. Like right there. Look.
Yeah.
They just
they're right there. And
I
don't see like you're working to help. Like if you didn't have the okay, I just saying I want an item from the protector. I think it would be fun. If you didn't have your ring from the protector, Kozuf would still be like in some vault. Like you're actively working to save Kozuf. So I think my point still like I think they're a great example of my point.
Just
right.
14 years.
Get what I mean, right, Sparksy? What, too many years too late? You can okay, that isn't Sparks' fault. Like, honestly, it's the protectors, but it cannot be the protectors' fault. So really, it's just the gods' fault. And honestly, at that point, like,
yeah, you got a point there. You can blame everything on the gods. Well, I
created a broken system, and we're just cogs in the machine.
Yeah, that's the wow. You really should like look into like becoming a warlock. But until then, I'm just gonna head out. It's lovely. I have some contracts to go make.
Next week? What do you mean?
I'm gonna head out to do some right now. I will say, I mean, you should probably understand from like the fortune teller's reading and then knowing it's going to be the Black Knights who kill her. So, au revoir for now. Yeah. She kind of like disperses into the air. That's a damn.
She's so nice, right? I'm not insane. Sparksy, you agree with me? She's great.
No, yeah, no, I totally agree.
Thank you. Like, they're all really trolls. Like, hey, and now we know Maureen. We just have to go. Like, honestly, we could wait the 5 days, but.
Oh my god.
Told you! Didn't I tell you?
Did you?
I mean, I did. I did say. I remember the exact moment I said it. We were the fortune tellers.
Yeah, it was in the heat of the moment. Yeah, in the heat of the moment, Fry did say Maureen out loud, but then like other thing, I just kept going on with my thing, you know, doing the DM's thing to like just cover it up real quick. Like, oh shit, I need to get something out of this.
Yeah, so yeah, like I did, like Fry did tell the party, like as soon as Fry hit the description of the girl, he was like, oh, that's Maureen. Like Fry did, like, okay, I remember exactly how it was. He was like, okay, he didn't say Maureen, he implied it. He was like, does she have a racist dad? So like,
yeah,
but
I remember
you know, as far as he got it, like
no racist.
like he did, like Fry got, like honestly, I'm kind of proud of my. As a player, I'm also kind of proud of myself. that was an incredibly blind guess, and I cannot believe I got it. But yeah, okay, getting back in character. Like, yeah, I told you, Maureen. I mean, we could wait the 5 days, but we know where she lives. We know where the Hudson farm is.
I mean, we do. The question is, would she still be there?
Like,
Because she did
we
say.
did offer her family safe haven in magic school, and they say no because his little brother made an incredibly good argument for staying, and it's only been like we got the train jump, so it's been like 2 weeks, but it might at least be worth to check it out, see if maybe they've left anything behind, any clues. I mean, there were like 7 people.
But
8 people,
James
9 people.
told us where she'll be.
But I mean, what hell could it do to just check the Hudson farm?
Yeah. I
mean,
will say you did say leading up. You know that they're currently in Neverwinter because you did say leading up to the day. They're in Neverwinter and they haven't left.
But wait, you did ask for the specific location, but James doesn't never like. Wouldn't a specific location also include like specific like establishment or something?
Oh. I'm gonna roll something really quick. I'm gonna roll it advantage because she would try to find a way. Okay. She took it as you guys were asking what like city or like what place that you wanted to know where she was. But you guys do know that she's in Neverwinter right now. Her and possibly her family.
Sparksy, do you know sending? Or does Help know sending?
No.
Del knows sending.
Del does.
Can you prepare it? Is it a druid spell?
No, it isn't.
Does Help know sending?
No, but Del does. We can ask Del.
Yeah, but Del didn't meet Maureen. Del doesn't know Maureen. You must be familiar with the target, I think.
So I've allowed in like previous. You both don't know. But I've allowed. No, well, yeah, Fry knows. No, not Fry. Finn knows. Like I will allow like as long as you can describe the person you want in detail, another person can send on behalf of you. It's just that they have to use like I think 5 words to say this is from so and so. So it's like instead of getting like 25 words, you get 20 words.
Yeah.
We could ask Dale then. Like, honestly, I don't know why wait 5 days. If Maureen is destined to die in 5 days, I think we should just start working on that now. We could ask Dale to send Maureen like, hey, this is from Fry. Probably we should set me because, you know, you were kind of complicit in the murder of her friends.
Well,
could be like, hey, this is from... Okay, I know it was Millie. To the average person, what Millie does kind of seems like you did it, so you know.
Yeah.
Could be like, hey, your family. Like, you could just be like, hey, I think you might be in danger, and also your she was very family focused. So I think that if we're gonna get something, we have to hum in the family. Like, hey, we think you and maybe your family might be in danger. Where are you so we can help? And yeah, like why wait 5 days? Why wait until the last day where she's actually supposed to die? We should just get doing that now. Honestly.
I agree with that.
That I have to leave, and that was me talking out of character because I'm half an hour late.
I was like, yeah, I mean, Jesus, yeah, you need to go. But yeah, we're gonna just swing on over to Del.
I need to go.
Slide on out of here. Just let's get ready to change the cameras around.
And see you guys.
Bye.
I mean, if we want to just throw like a random black ball. Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Just so you don't have to, you know.
I guess next week we're looking for Maureen. I'm sorry. I'm still proud about Maureen. I cannot believe I got that right. Bye.
Bye.
Be insufferable from now on. With this and the mole, I'm gonna be so annoying. Bye.
So, Del, what you doing?
Oh. Oop. So close.
I am the DM now. I have the power now.
Let's go.
No, but
Take off title.
no, but Dell would be. She would be up by like 7, getting ready for the day. And also her little performance. And this costume that she has for this performance is elaborate, bitch.
Right.
Okay, describe it.
Yeah, what does it look like? Tell us all about us. Give us the deets.
I have to like scroll up and find the image I posted.
Oh damn.
I don't know if this is single or double breasted, but it has like, so it's like navy blue and royal purple. It comes over almost like, I'm trying to think of the best word to describe this. Holy shit. Because like one button goes completely over her breast, and then the other one kind of comes down and hits like where her midriff would be.
I'm trying to find the picture so I can help.
I know. Like if you scroll up a little,
oh, okay.
Exactly what I'm talking
so
about.
it's like an asymmetrical dress.
Yeah. An asymmetrical dress that's divided with like navy blue and royal purple with accents of gold. And that will actually peel away. Like she'll fling it off and be in her regular performance outfit. Which, holy fucking hell, I have to find that image now too. Luckily for you and I, we don't DM a ton.
Oh, true.
Enough to fucking bury this, oh my god. So her normal performance outfit is a little more revealing than that. She's showing off a lot of leg. And it's a lot of like blacks and muted grays mixed in with floral patterns. Like pastel pinks all around the edges. So it's like pastel florals coming up all around the edging of her outfit. And it's accented with like silver, I want to say. I feel like that would be the best metal to kind of complement everything. And she will also very quickly attach the dancer's veil that Quinn got her for her birthday.
All right, what's the song about?
So,
please don't be depressing.
When I'll go more into the performance itself when we get there.
Okay.
Because for now, we definitely have Seraphine's lesson to take care of.
Yeah. So yeah, you and Seraphine, you guys probably meet up in like the classroom area. It's got the best acoustics.
It's got the only acoustics.
It's got the only acoustics.
Besides the bathroom, but that'd be awkward.
Yeah, and since it's still within the first few days, Dal is just taking her through some very basic steps and vocal exercises.
She's pretty happy. Let me roll something. Yeah, she's definitely in like a super upbeat mood. I mean, it's been a while. I mean, you have like the memories, but like you don't really have any of the emotions that were attached with like the memories. But yeah, it's super nice to see her like happy and like dancing instead of being the broken girl.
Thank Christ Almighty.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like you're starting to get some of the basic steps down. Have you been practicing in your free time?
Yeah. Practice breathing control. I know that's very big. Working on my diaphragm.
Lost, shut the fuck up in there! Breath control really is one of the most important things while you're performing, especially if you're dancing. I hope you've been doing cardio in there too. You can't put on long performances if you don't have enough stamina. Out
Can
of
work
character,
on
I
cardio.
fucking can't!
Yeah, I need to work on cardio a little bit more. I can admit that.
If you want, I could come up with a plan for you.
Okay. Yeah, I don't mind.
All right. And then she'll very quickly write down like a hearty cardio routine and hand it to her.
Kind
Just
of
every
looks
time you
at
prep.
it. Oh wow.
Yeah,
There-
it's
There's a
pretty lot.
dang. I mean, you must be really good friends with your Rayleigh. This is in detail. Okay, well, I mean, there's some of these things I can easily do, like in my spare time.
Yeah, some of the other things you'll definitely have to set time and tide for.
Mm. Yeah. Also, have classes now. But yeah, I can make time easily.
If it's too much, you can let me know now and I can absolutely change it for you.
I'm gonna roll something really quick. That 20, baby girl. No, it's fine. I can easily handle it.
All right, if down the line it's too much, you let me know.
Yeah, let me see something really quickly. Yeah, I'll say. Del, as you're saying those words, this like conversation seems kind of familiar. Like she's taking on a lot of extra work. She can handle it, she's saying. And you kind of feel like in this sense, you're kind of like in the Aurelius shoes when you came to the Aurelius and asked for extra lessons.
You be quiet in there!
When the teacher sees himself in the student.
All right. I've had this conversation before. Trying to do too much, aren't you?
No, I can handle this. Trust me, if anything comes up, I will come to you.
I used to be the same way.
What do you mean?
Taking on too much work for those around me, or even for myself. Burning myself out to the point of exhaustion and near killing myself. This conversation is not unfamiliar to me, Seraphine.
Alright, I'm gonna roll again. This time I'll roll with disadvantage. First one is this new dice is so nice. It's a 17. And well, a 6. I'm pretty sure her deception modifier is only a plus 4. So a 10. Wow, man.
She just barely missed the mark.
Crazy. You notice like the hesitation in her eyes before she's like, no, like I got this. This is nothing. I can just fit it into my day. I won't have anything. What?
I'm going to ask you to be truly honest with me. Is it too much?
Uh, 21. Let me go ahead and roll. I'll roll with disadvantage. God damn, this new dice is 15. Okay, and a 9. My other dice, I don't like you right now. So yeah, your passive persuasion. Oh, you're only half proficiency in persuasion.
I know.
Damn. Okay, now this is a contested roll. All right, so yeah, I'll let you. No, I
But
won't
I
let
get
you.
advantage because of my feet.
Yeah, so you can go roll with advantage. I think.
Oh wait, that's perception. Fuck. Hold,
Yeah.
please.
A 13. Probably not. Yeah,
We meet.
she got a 12 overall.
Oh damn.
Yeah, she only has a +3 to
Deception.
wisdom.
Damn.
And I gave her a wisdom saving throw.
Homegirl.
Yeah. She pauses, kind of looks it over, looks up to you. You see for a moment like she's gonna, be like, I can do this. And then she's like, it might be a lot.
Right. I'll change it then. No problem. And she'll take the paper and rip it to shreds. Just right in front of her.
Wow. Okay, you changed it a lot.
And then she will whip out a new piece of paper and put down a cardio routine that will still increase her stamina, but is much easier to fit into her schedule.
Yeah. I mean, thankfully, there's a lot of stairs in this school, so everyone gets a good. Running up and down stairs really improves shit. Yeah, she
Here.
kind of looks it over. Yeah, and this time you can easily tell, like, she's fine with this. Like, this is something like she can fit into her routine and make it work with, like, even with school.
Good. Now, are you ready to start practicing some more advanced steps?
Yeah, definitely.
And with that, Dell will take the session back and start showing her some more advanced steps.
Yeah, I roll
They're
for
at
her.
they're at like novice steps now.
Yeah. Homegirl, like, she does a little, like, she's following the steps. She has a little bit of her own flair onto it.
You just see Dell and she just looks so immensely proud of Seraphine.
Uh, she minor illusions like a little. Oh yeah, like my top hat. Yeah, like my top hat, and like kind of just like tosses it out to the crowd as it minor illusions into like a whole bunch of doves. She rolled a nat 20 on her performance check. I mean, she doesn't have a super high plus, but damn. She needed because she at first rolled a 10.
See, Del, that's how you use minor illusion.
Shut up. You just wait until the performance, buddy.
Yeah. A little bit of sweat dripping off her head, wipes it away. She's like, wow.
That was amazing. I know with more performances like that, you'll have no problem winning the hearts of anyone you come across.
Immediately blushes,
Uh,
starts sweating more than normal now.
I'm sorry, I
Um,
could have worded that much better. Sorry. In my line of performance, wooing hearts is not necessarily a romantic thing. You're just looking to.
I totally wasn't even thinking like that. I was just like, wow, that's a lot of hearts to woo. Yeah. I wasn't thinking anyone in particular.
I'm not going to ask you to tell me.
What? Tell you what. Wow, man, look at the time.
Just know if you ever want to talk, I'm always there. My door is always open to you.
What?
But yes, it is time for you to get off to class.
This is the second day you've told me this, but okay. I feel like you know something and you're just not telling me. You want me to tell you that, so it doesn't seem like you know something that I don't know.
I think it's something that the both of us know. I'm just not going to pry. You'll come to me in your own time. But maybe definitely talk to your sister about it first.
God damn, another nat 20? Jesus Christ. I'm trying I need to put that dice in. I need to save you for Sundays. I gotta roll. Sitting in like one of the top rows. I mean, no one really noticed. There's like a nice little clap as yes, Poet walks down the steps.
Poet, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Oh yes, pleasure's all mine. I couldn't help but I can sometimes tell when there's performances about to happen, and I came to check it out. Um, yeah, like I said to Dell, you both have potential to go very far, but a word of advice from an experienced, I guess, an experienced mother when it comes to that. I'm not really. Finn was pretty calm when it came to these things.
All about to get out mommed.
When it comes to, the affairs of hearts, just be careful. Just be careful. I'm just saying, not everyone. Go at your own pace. There we go. I feel like that's the best advice I can give.
I
I'm
think
sure.
that's very sound advice. It is much better for you to follow the words of your own heart rather than what everyone's telling you.
I don't fully grasp the noble courting thing, but back in my day, I was courted once or twice. And yeah, it's nice. Just remember to put yourself first.
And
She kind of girl boss walks out.
as she should, as she should.
It's like there's no other real moms in here. I was like, I guess I could throw Sapphire, but then I was like, no, Sapphire just sleeps with a lot of people. I would not be like, oh yeah, put yourself first, as I don't even put myself first.
And
Sapphire, you tell.
putting yourself first takes a lot of courage and effort. Something I'm still learning and something I'm still working on. So, I guess what I'm saying is don't be afraid if it doesn't come to you right away. It will eventually. And I guess Seraphine really fucking loves hearing that from Dal.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, yeah, with that, as I mistakenly typed an exclamation mark, wait, my eyeballs went crazy, got into love. Yeah, the camera will pan up really quickly as we jump to Osrul and Sapphire. Speaking of Sapphire,
I push a payment across the desk.
oh,
School hasn't made that much money yet. Hoping to fix that. So,
okay,
uh,
gotta get into her voice.
with the mine,
New Jersey.
that should start bringing in us some profits, as you know. Also, I
Yes.
would like to propose that we
Okay.
reach out to Crown Silver and Flower Shield to see if we can offer them protection.
Okay. Well, doll. Listen, I'm gonna put it out on the table for you. I'm fine with the flower shields. I could honestly give zero craps about my mom.
Aim, bestie.
A very horrible person.
And your dad?
My dad passed away. I think a month after we met. I mean, you know how it is in Neverwinter.
Yes.
Yeah.
Was
Didn't
literally
see it
cursed by a
coming.
child.
Sure, your mom had great insurance.
Oh, the best. I mean, we profited a lot from it.
Well, then, Flower Shield. Basically,
Good.
the next expansion to the school, I would like to be a bank.
Oh.
I would like to start integrating Obol more into operation.
Okay. That seems doable. I will say, since you have Sapphire here, you do remember that her family works with or worked with crystals
Yes. Yes.
or gems. Yeah. Just so you didn't, I didn't know if you forgot or not.
Yep. Also, I believe you and your family in particular will be skilled when it comes to the mines. And I'll pull out the set of crystals that I grabbed.
Oh, well. She grabs like the clear one. Well, yeah, this is you can use this for ascending. Now I don't actually like my family. We don't do this. We have a supplier. I mean, to my knowledge, he's still alive. I wonder if I could reach out to him. She takes out like her little crystal, starts like scrolling through. Oh, here he is. Okay, I'll just send him a message really quick.
Okay.
Okay, you want him to come here?
Yes.
Okay. That's all right. Yeah. Oh. He is a deep gnome, so you know, he can be harsh. You know, they live underground. They don't do with surface dwellers a lot. My family just happened to like bump into one of them. and our families have worked together ever since we came to Neverwinter.
So,
But
not housed at the school.
yeah, you probably. I mean, if you're okay with him like telling like the students to like fuck off and get out of the way, he's
Oswald like gives a look like, am I? No, no. Okay.
he. I mean, most likely or not, he'll just want to live in the mines. You know, that's where like he works the best.
Important factor I should mention. As you are aware, so with your expertise, I'm sure with the crystals, that their connection with the Fae in that mine is strong.
I mean, I personally. Oops, she went southern again.
Bring money back into it. Bring money back into it, babes.
Yes, money.
Yeah.
I let me roll a history check. Does she know that these things are sometimes related to the Feywild? No, she don't.
Okay.
I mean, the where we get our supply from, it's further north. There's a mountain in the Neverwinter Forest called Mount Heleno. That's where we get our gems from. So I don't know if it's the same supplier. Maybe it's like different things, but I don't think they're Fey enchanted. I just know that he can. Deep Gnomes have this weird magic where they can like put magic into crystals and like do shit.
Well, definitely. When he gets here, I'd love to meet him and ask him a few questions.
Well, like I said, he's a little harsh.
I think I'll be fine with that. But let's have our meeting at the tavern in Oval.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I'll send out the deets. You got it.
But for collecting the Flower Shield family, I would like to task it to a couple of our heroes.
Okay.
And put up a reward ourselves for. What do you think is a adequate reward for rescuing our future bankers?
She kind of leans onto the table, gets a little close. So I'm smelling something underneath this. You're lacing. You're trying to lace me with some sugar right now. What? Speak to me. What's really going?
They're broke as fuck and need some money.
Okay.
Especially Dell and Finn. Fry seems to have. I don't know where Fry got all his money, but he just like has it when he needs it.
I mean, he's been on a lot of missions.
That's true. But
okay, well let me check. Anything in particular? Like, are we talking like price range? I'm seeing like this is one of these missions where I'm gonna need to like dole out what I think is.
Well, less than your sister's mission.
Okay.
But definitely more than their average.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, when I spoke to Nyla the last time, she made sure she got the easy ones so that, you know, no one got hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry if that's still an open wound for you.
Did you see it coming?
Oh, the whole like her betraying everyone thing.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not my thing.
Yeah.
I would too with though. Not in like the sense of like betraying, but like I have to say I do love a woman who can set her mind on things and she does it. So it's chef's kiss. So I have currently on me. How much do I have in gold? Okay, in gold, I have about 64,000 on me. So let me see. What can I shell out that won't break the bank?
Instead, build it.
Let's see.
Azrael is really trying to do his best to do the businessy now.
Oh, well, another not 20, but this time on beyond 20. Let's see. So, do you think giving? Oh wait, now that I'm doing the math, I think that's way more than what I gave you to go save my sister. I was gonna say 20 platinum each.
Yeah, that is
That's a
more.
lot more. I definitely only gave you guys 40 as a group. So, I mean, well, you know what? My sister is currently betrothed to their son. That should be worth something. I mean, it's like rescuing my soon-to-be in-laws again.
And really, awful as the Quinn situation is, that whole troublesome arc match.
She looks a little hurt. Let's just do 8 plat for each of y'all. So that's like 80 gold a person. I'm sure that can get you guys something. You guys know if you ever need a loan, you guys can just come to me, right?
Yes. I am aware.
Okay, I just wanted to put it out there because the two of your people are extremely broke. But yeah. So let's go ahead and do this contract. Finding flower shield. I mean, I will say they are good with money, so that's a good thing.
And if you looks at the white crystal, you say this could be sending stone. I believe they're experiencing that as well. Right? Was it?
Sorry, my brain zoned out.
Wasn't Cromwell's dad?
Oh yeah, they
Sending
did
stone
like
business?
yeah, they did sending stones.
Yeah.
Not sending. So it's like the cheaper version. It's the prepaid version. All right. So I will say just so we can start the school's bank off right, I'll do a little investment. Let me get out my calculator on my phone. I mean on my crystal.
Phone. That's a good word.
Yeah. Okay, so it would be a cut for the school of 68 platinum. And then you guys are looking at. Oh, man. Everything's falling. 8 times 4. Oops, nope, I said 8 times 4, 32. Okay, so you guys are looking for a cut of 32. I don't really know anything about it. So I'm just going to say find them. We won't really put a deadline on it since it don't really seem like a rush message. Okay, so yeah. And then we'll, the school will start off with a nice little bonus. I know it's my own money, but it's fine. This is like pocket change for me.
Are you having fun in the school? Since you're here, is there anything we can do to make this more enjoyable for you? Azrael's also signing, like, yep, agreed.
Yeah. Honestly, if we could get Rose back to normal, that would mean a lot. I mean, this version of him is it's not the Goose that I once knew. I miss my friend.
I'm sorry.
No, I understand why he did it. It was a lot, and he just probably. I would say he probably feels like he's cursed. I mean, his first betrothed didn't work out. Second betrothed didn't work out. Third betrothed got married to, and then something happened. So I mean, if I was in his shoes, I probably would have done the same thing.
I'll take on that as my personal name for you.
Thank you. And then once again, if you guys ever need anything, just let me know.
Yeah. And if you have any ideas for the school on how we can start making more money without, attracting too much attention, you let me know.
I might have something.
But we're gonna miss Dell's performance. We better get going.
Oh yes. Don't worry. I'll speak to Hope. That's her name. I'll see what we can work out there. Me and her. Because if we can establish a trade route, like you guys are walking and talking, if we can establish a trade route and get Opal to actually, as she air quotes, sell the merch, it could bring in money that way. It's just go underneath a pseudonym or something, false name. I forget what it's called.
The school does have room to house some tradespeople if need to. It does risk us a little bit, but we can talk to the dragons about coordinating that area if possible.
Well, let's stop talking money now and let's start talking music. Yeah, you guys all gather together. Del, where are you gonna put in this performance? You do know that Brewfest is still going on.
Okay, we're gonna let the world see this.
Yes. Yes.
At first, I wanted this to be a friends only thing, but no, everyone's gonna see this now.
Let the mistress see
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, let her get upstaged.
Okay. Obo is protected. We are not taking down that protection. I love you. No.
I'm gonna upstage this bitch with my own natural charm, by the way.
Two.
Lights, camera, action, mama.
All right,
So
so
everyone's here waiting.
her performance is gonna start. She will have minor illusioned some rain falling center stage. As she takes her spot, her choreography starts. It feels hesitant at first. As she starts speaking, first, she's talking about how at first she was shutting away aspects of herself, but now she's finally ready to accept them. As she bursts out into song with this minor illusion rain falling all around her.
I was like, you can roll it, just use your passive.
I think for this one, we're just going to use my passive since that's 21.
Yeah, you guys haven't been rolling super good tonight.
No, we haven't.
Really?
And
I see 120. Okay, at the beginning you guys did. I see a 21.
yeah,
But then again, you guys pluses are extremely high.
and in the middle of the song, she will change her minor illusion rain into sort of minor illusion fireworks.
Let me see really quick. No, don't. Now that hurt. These are metal dice. Damn. Yeah, like some of like the wizards, like they like cast pyrotechs. A few of them know the spell. To see if like actually like real effects going off too. As little fireworks go off behind you.
Yeah. Azrael will cast prestidigitation, like get up close to the stage and make you sparkle a little more, like add some sparkles to you.
Yeah, everyone's flaring this up.
As she ends on a grand flourish saying, "Hello, this is me."
Yay!
And right after that, her asymmetrical dress comes off. She throws her dancer's veil on. Remember, she had a regular performing outfit on.
Everyone cover your eyes.
Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha.
And she also starts singing. Like, by this point, the minor illusion rain is completely gone. She's minor illusioned some stars. As she starts singing about walking into the unknown, head held high. Embracing it for what it is. And this one I will roll for. I just really wanted that first one to be good.
I feel you.
Oh shit, 27!
Yeah, I mean, it's a stellar performance. I'm actually gonna roll something. I won't use my super good thing. Okay. As this little performance is going on, you know, everyone has a good time. It eventually comes to an end.
Oh, I also did forget to mention her choreography is a lot more energetic.
Good. Yeah. It all dies down eventually. You come off stage. We'll say that the group is all together right now, as Yeah, I guess we'll wait for Fry to be here next time to send the message. Yeah, because he's Fry's gonna want to gloat. But I was like, oh Finn, go ahead, tell him what you guys found out. Let's be real.
For my performance, I have like sending one of my parents.
Yeah, we'll say you can rope it in there. Okay,
Okay.
what do you send to your parents?
25 words.
Yeah, 25 words.
Shit.
I'll hold up the other 5 you guys can't see. Even if that's just my character.
It senses my voice, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Mother, father, if you're still out there, make your way to Obel. We could protect you. That's it.
Okay.
Oh, damn. Email sent.
Watch her mom leave her on fucking red.
And we'll find out next week.
She
No,
will.
I'm just kidding.
I will say, are you sending 2 of them, like 1 to each parent, or are you just sending 1 to that message, so that 1 message to 1 of your parents?
Good. Well, first, for anything to make sense, I could definitely do it as 2 separate messages to them.
Okay.
And then still have 1 spell slot left to sending, what's her face?
Maureen.
Maureen, yeah.
I want you to roll a 1d20, and let's see what happens.
Oh god, this is never good. 15.
15. You get a response back from your father.
Oh no. Oh god.
He only gets 25 words. Oh, now you guys can hold up your hands as I'm counting on my fingers.
Yes.
Okay, so I already had like 7 of it. So, dearest Delpharis. I will make my way to Obel. So there's I'll make my way to Obel. I have some news. It isn't great. But as a family, bitch got 5 words left. We will get through this. And that's where we'll end this episode. Do the shock face.
Ripperonies.
Doesn't mean anything super bad. Who knows? Maybe they got a divorce.
Finally.
Okay, if divorce is the worst outcome, we're fine.
Yeah, let's go with that for right now.
God, you killed her mom, didn't you? God damn it, Rogar! Del was supposed to get the closure with her narcissistic parent that I never got to have!
You still might come back.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I might have something surprise for you. Alright, I guess we'll raid Mythic Rollers. We haven't raided them in a while.
Start right.
Yeah, so let's get that Rade message in there. Oh, I don't. Wait, have we switched it?
No.
Oh, I did it. Okay. Didn't save it for some reason.
Apparently didn't, for whatever reason.
I spent like.
Oh wait, no, it did.
Okay. Yeah, panic.
Yeah, it's still. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. It used to be don't panic. It's alright. Now you need to panic. But yeah, on my end of the screen, it's not saying that we're rating.
Oh, on my end it is.
Let me refresh.
Same.
Okay, now it is. I think it was just, I think I reloaded it too early. Yeah, check us. Yeah, see us next week. Join our Discord. Follow all the links down below. And thank you and have a great night.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.